hitchhiking home to Canada, something or other. Actually, maybe I'll throw this on and see how this looks in comparison. You guys voted for this. I figured I'd just, as part of my morning thing, do what you guys voted for. Hello, Zedsies. Good morning. Brazil. Morning. We're all first this morning. Like DK. Good morning. Sea Gunner. How's it going? Wait, you're at a hotel? Yeah. Yes, I am. Shave stream. Yeah, you guys voted for this last night, so I'm like, I guess I'll shave it. Or stream it. Decide to shave? You guys decide to shave. You guys voted for it. It was close though. Fancy hotel? I got that nice staff discount because I knew a person that worked here. Stone, it's going good. Kind of sad, just shaving off the scruff. How's TwitchCon? Stone. It was great. I had a ton of fun. And it got me sick. And I'm just getting over that. That sickness. And yes, I like this shirt as well. Did you get down with the sickness? I did. Down with the sickness. Yeah, yesterday's poll, within a couple percentage points, was telling me to get rid of it, so I got rid of it. Or I am getting rid of it. Can you change your name to Hitch? It's been like 5 days. It happened on Halloween, so whatever that was. There's only 4 votes in it as well. What? No, there's over 100 votes. Do you mean is only 4 votes between Shave it and don't shave it? Looks good just like that, leave it. Okay, we'll go mustache. It is November after all. Yes, between shaving. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was a very close one. So if you're sad that the beard is going and you didn't vote, then it's all your fault. It's not all your fault. It's just you can. It's your fault. Gonna leave the mustache, maybe. Except for your. Yes, I am. Stashed it, you said you would for November, did I? Can you find me saying that? I probably said I'd think about it. That's from your experience the other night and what happened after turning the camera? I enjoyed what happened the other night. We're not talking about last night, we're talking about the night before, I'm guessing. What happened after turning the camera off? Some people weren't comfortable with the live stream at that point, so we turned it off. All is well. And I slept very well, unicorn footage. Grizzly every morning with that. Can't wait who we're gonna see today. I'm excited too. After the camera snap, we just hung out a little bit more, and then the night was winding down, and I slept in my tent in the backyard. Gina, yeah, we're shooting. You said you liked the beard, right? Did you vote last night? It was a close vote, but they voted to get rid of it. Hey, what do you guys think? Should we keep the mustache? Yes. like it. It's not staying. If you're going to be evil Hitch from the alternate universe, yes. It will be the evil Hitch. Alright, say goodbye to mustache. Finish. Kind of like Freddie Mercury. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm gonna do the middle first, just so you guys can't. Shaving my upper lip makes me sneeze sometimes. Yeah. Some do the aftershave, and I don't bring any aftershave when I'm traveling because it's unnecessary. I don't need it. This type of content I use Twitch for? Well, the community voted for this. I figured if they voted for it, I might as well show them what they voted for, the process. I was beardy and now I'm not. I'm a clean-shaven hitchhiker now. Before I was a scruffy hitchhiker. Well, I still have like long hair, but... Let's drop the blade a little bit. Yeah, they should have a just shaving category. That'd be good. What is that noise? Alright. Sweet. More breakfast. Well, I think I'm gonna transit north out of town, and then once I get there, there's lots of services and stuff, so then I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then we'll hitchhike. Okay. Let's go. Did you shower? Of course I showered. Alright, let's get everything packed up and then we'll head out of here. And I'm not going to wear the shirt today. This is just, I got it at TwitchCon, the live view party, and I thought it'd be fun to wear it this morning. Are we getting a hitch today? Yeah, we are. So let's start packing. I could see Christine now, she was on the coast. This keeps happening to my shirts. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh yeah. I did laundry last night in the sink. I only did socks and underwear, because those are the most important ones. No, and two shirts, the gray and the blue one. It's still a little damp. You guys are okay. You guys seem good. no swap shirts. As much as disappointing you guys probably are that I'm not going to hitchhike in this shirt, I don't feel like hitchhiking in this shirt. Why don't you buy new socks? It's cheaper because I use merino wool socks, which are $20 a pair. Are you saying it's cheaper to just buy new socks every time? How does that make sense? No matter what type of socks you wear. Laundry doesn't cost that much. $20, dude? Yeah, but I work in the industry, so I got them for free or very cheap. There's only €1 for 3. Well, congrats on the cotton socks or the polyester socks. There's nothing that wrong with them, but if you're going to be outdoors with them, I like a nice merino wool sock. Like these. Icebreaker, merino wool. What are these? Medium cushion, anatomic socks. I'll go with these today as long as they're, yeah. Redog, how's it going? And when I say anatomic, they literally have a left foot and a right foot. Take care of your feet. No, I'm putting them on the right foot. Well, the right sock on the right foot, the left sock on the left foot. A lot of these socks are still slightly, just a little damp. Pros use steel wool. That would feel great. Still just slightly damp. Oh, that's fine. you get like all the swag stuff from TwitchCon, like Magic the Gathering cards. I don't need that. I don't want to throw them out though. I don't need that. Provide a hairdryer in the bathroom. Hopefully you dry one pair. One of the pairs was fully dry, so I'm wearing the driest pair. But that is a good idea if there was a hairdryer to dry things out. Giveaway? Yeah, maybe. I don't think they're worth that much money, so just give them to someone. Look like a person now shaved? I didn't look like a person before. What did I look like before? Jeez. Jeez. Your trip is certain? Nothing's certain in life, my friend. But it's what I want to do. Put the streaming stuff in the small backpack? Well, it gets strapped to my large backpack because I don't want to carry two backpacks at once, like separate. Put it in. Here it would fit in here? Try it. I'll look at it. Wolpud, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate those bits, my friend. That's a lot. Thank you. Awkward's Travel. That's quite a big tent. You have it? Yeah, look at this. It's like one of those Harry Potter tents. When I walk out of here, I'll be like in the middle of the woods somewhere. But like when you're inside, it just looks so much bigger. It's raining today. Not right now, it's not. That's nice. Nice, have a great day and be safe. Please come our way so we can do that together. I'm working on it. Take a little time, but I'll get there. Just put the power unit on you. Have electricity. All clean cut now. Yep. Have any experienced any supernatural encounters in your whole Hitch journey? I've never had any supernatural experiences. Never. Maybe one day. Years of sleeping in the woods, occasionally a cemetery. Nothing. Am I just beating the odds, or? J3's gonna meet up. He's flying in around noon. Unfortunately, like, it gets dark at 5 here. Ah, this gorilla pod is dying. Yeah, if I just like got some like freaking dirt and threw it in the joints that are like, so here's the problem. There's like the ball, there's this, and like this part, it's like this, and then it gets like a big crack in it, and then it's floppy, and then it just like, and it doesn't hold anything. What if I just put a bunch of like, just like abrasive stuff in there and stop it from sliding around? I've broken 3 bendable tripods, 2 of them being Joby Gorilla Pods, which are supposed to be great. And I broke 1 Archon, something or other. Sure, they're not made for your extreme. I don't even use the tripod that extremely though. And it's meant, like, the one I got is, like, the first one I got was lighter weight, but this one was more professional. Like, it's supposed to be supporting, like, a proper, like, DSLR camera and, like, other equipment on it. It's supposed to hold more weight, so it should be more burly, but I've already broken 2 legs on this one. Two legs are broken. There's only one that kind of has any kind of integrity to it. The other ones are just like bleh, flopping all over the place. If it's the flexible leg kind, they only last so long. Okay, well they only last like a month or 2, usually. Gone through 3 and 7 months. And half the time they've already been in some state of being broken, and I just deal with it. Like this, right now this one's broken, but I'm just dealing with it. Probably some kind of warranty, like breaking something within a month. How'd that shower feel? Amazing. I'd gone 5 days no shower, so it was nice to catch up on that. Outdoorsman tripods like this? What's an outdoorsman tripod? Is that a brand or is that a type? what is this tripod? I do like the adaptability of these bendable tripods. You can put them on really weird terrain and they'll just deal with it. If it's not broken, that is. Did I sleep on the bed or the floor? I slept on the bed. I just break everything. I'm wearing remnants of my shoelace. I broke a shoelace the other day. It's falling apart. I don't know why I'm wearing my broken shoelace, but I am. Make weird decisions sometimes. All right. Do 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 do. Hello, I 250719999. How are you today? Right, let me try this. Andrew working today? Yeah, she should be here right now. TwitchCon backpack thing. This won't be able to go. I'd be concerned about heat a little bit too. It's not too warm outside. Redog might tell me otherwise. I feel like we're gonna risk overheating in here. Are you nearly finished? Finished what? Finished life? It's like not being able to bring things back with you from all places you go. Yeah, I'm carrying a few things back with me from TwitchCon, and I'd rather not be carrying them all. And I gave away some stuff because I didn't want to carry it. Weather is probably like 50 degrees and overcast. Bonder should be fine in the bag. Okay. But still, I have to attach it to my big backpack somehow because I don't want to carry two. And I did have a way to just strap the just the unit to the outside, so I'll probably do it that way. But this is an option. Maybe it rains as well. This looks water resistant, this bag. Where near are we going? Lots of places, I don't know yet. Haven't really planned out the route. But, anyways, watch this stream for any length of time. I move around quite a bit, so I'm going a lot of places. in not very much time. I've kept it in a tight leather bag, no issues. Okay. Do you like live view shot? No, I don't know what that means. Sound a bit sick? Yeah, I'm just recovering from my sickness. Let's throw my broken boots on. Are you going to communicate with people who do not speak English? I've already hitchhiked around through Europe, and the language barrier isn't that extreme in most of Europe. Whoa! Oh, this table's on wheels. Okay, that's interesting. Grease those boots up. I don't have anything to grease them with. Never been mugged? No. Mostly packed up. Network stuff. Probably throw my sweater on to start with. Ever been in a car with a weirdo? Of course I have. Put fuzzy dude on you as we'll be heading out. And I already strapped it. Okay. Get a fanny pack for aluminums and batteries to carry. Like, I don't know. Fanny packs work, but how am I going to integrate that with my large backpack with its waist belt? Because I don't have the waist belt, and don't tell me not to wear the waist belt because you need to wear a waist belt. Well, you don't need to, but when you're carrying 50 pounds, the waist belt takes 80% of that weight and puts it on your hips and legs rather than having that on your shoulders. Your shoulders really don't like carrying 50 pounds around all day. It sucks. Wear the fanny pack over your shoulder. Again, how will I integrate that with already having a big backpack on? Same thing. We're not ready for this yet. So I have to attach my bonding stuff. Something on the table. Yeah, it's my key card. That's not a good spot to put it. Alright. I think we're good. Free hotel breakfast. This one doesn't have free breakfast. I've got a buffet, but it's $16. So I don't think I'm going to use that one. Alright, I'm just going to quickly look up where I'm going. I got to transit north out of the city. Can't really hitchhike right in downtown. Alright, that. Check on the bed to make sure you left no sock behind. I matched my socks, so every sock has a pair, so we should be good. Okay. Country you're dying to go do in hitchhike? I want to do Iceland and I want to do New Zealand for hitchhiking because they look pretty naturally beautiful. I like the naturally beautiful places. Oh, you're making a joke about the socks, okay. Alright. Just grab my room key. Cool. Nothing in here. Alright, I'm still gonna black out the audio, or the video rather. I don't know if it really matters because I'm checking out now, but probably lose signal in the elevator. I don't need to mute.
Going down. Oh shit, I was going up.
Oh.
Weird. You know what, let me get up and, oh, right. Thank you. Going down. You're odd.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Late start for you.
I know, a very late start. I was in a bed and it was nice.
It's quite a late start for actually I've been here since forever, so.
I know, you're here super early and you're here pretty late.
Would you like some coffee?
Sure.
Yeah.
I can't say no to that.
What size?
Just a small.
What's the plan for today?
I'm gonna take a city bus out of town and then hitchhike north back home to Canada. Could potentially get there today. Probably not.
Maybe.
It's possible.
We could take the bus the whole time.
No, I'm just taking a city bus just to get to the outskirts of the city. Then I gotta hitchhike.
Yeah, you can't really hitchhike in the city, can you?
No, it's tough to do. Yeah.
You could take the city bus to Vancouver.
Like, yeah.
Canada.
Oh,
People get confused here all the time. There was a lady yesterday, she's like, yeah, I'm going to the border today to Vancouver. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's like 4 hours. She's like, I thought I was right over the bridge. I'm like, there's a state.
But then there's two borders, a state border or international border, right? So it's a very confusing thing. Last time I was here, I walked across the border from Vancouver to here.
Really?
Yeah, walked across the bridge.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
But you walk across the borders all the time.
I do.
It's kind of your thing.
It is my thing. Walking and then
Where's the
sitting in
next place
passenger
after
seats.
this, though?
Going to Europe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you starting?
Maybe Iceland? I know then that's in the middle of the Atlantic, but then...
A little bit. How long are you in Iceland for?
Probably just a week. Still.
I'll be there in March.
March? Probably won't be there still in March.
No, probably. I mean, hopefully you'll have gotten out by then.
I hope so.
I don't think you'd want to stay there the whole winter.
No, I don't think so.
That's really cool. Jealous.
You're jealous? You do have a pretty cool job though, it seems. Except for the hours.
It's actually gotten a lot better.
Yeah, well, I know we were
from
talking
80
about
to like
that, yeah.
50. I have a freaking life now. Like, I
Upgrades.
went wine tasting this weekend. It was awesome. I'm gonna go hiking on Wednesday. I know.
Oh.
I have like an outside life here.
No way, an
And then I
outside
just
life?
hide in here. I just shut the doors and I was like, nobody speak to me.
Yeah. Do you work in the cafe? The slab?
I'm just covering my barista's lunch.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I'll do it all.
Jack of all trades?
Everything. But yeah, I just hide in here for 30 minutes a day while they take a lunch.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Nobody's asking me for anything. I'm just kind of just sitting down.
Nice. It's almost like your break.
Yeah, it's 100% like a break.
Yeah. Cool.
I get to make coffee, which I learned how to do on the job.
There you go. Are you pro now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I can make a latte like nobody's business.
Yeah. Can you do like the latte art?
Oh hell no. Hell
Work on it.
no. Nah.
For that 30 minutes a day when you're in here.
No. I'll just put a lid on it. You don't have to see the art. Just imagine it there. It's
Yeah.
abstract.
Yeah, just tell them it's like, I did some latte art of a kitten on here, but there's a lid on it so you can't see
And
it.
now it's just the foam.
Yeah.
But it was
Yeah.
there.
It was there.
It was there.
I swear. So
The
tip
little
me.
flower thing. Yeah, for sure. It was cat that had emotion.
Yeah.
Lid.
Cat with emotion.
Latte art is futile anyway. People drink it.
I know. Well, you know, a lot of art is fleeting, you know? So it's a lot of beautiful things in life.
It's True.
They're only there temporarily.
Beauty is fleeting.
Yeah.
But we do have a latte art throwdown.
Oh, you do?
We
Yeah.
have like baristas from around the city come and do like latte art throwdown.
Yeah.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Just throw down that latte art.
Exactly. I want coffee too. It is a long day. What the shit is that noise? It's like here all morning. They're testing the fire alarms. That's what it is.
Good times.
No. It's just one of those noises that's in the back of your head. You're gonna die.
All right. Well, I should check out and see when my bus is.
They should be able to help you with that too.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea where any of the buses are.
Okay.
I drive.
You drive. That's true. You do drive.
Someone who doesn't take public transport.
What?
I do when I travel.
Okay.
Just not my own city.
Yeah. I think it's a mark of a good city is having decent public transport.
We have the Max. It's pretty good.
What is that?
That's our monorail kind of deal.
Monorail. Nice.
It's wrong. It's not a monorail. It's just the only thing that comes to my mind right
Okay.
now. It's a
Like some kind of light rail system.
something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
okay.
It's like a us tracks.
Whoa.
I know. Like a little, like a cable or something.
Like a cable and tracks and.
Tracks. It's like an official tracked thing, and it's nice.
Is it on the streets or is it separate from the streets?
It's on the streets.
Okay.
You see it sometimes. There's a station, not station, but there's a stop like 2 streets down this way.
Yeah.
You can get on.
Okay. Well, just give her the old Google Maps
That's
treatment.
so much more helpful than me. 'Cause I have no idea.
Google Maps usually leads me pretty well. Makes traffic so much easier than it, 10 years ago. It was like,
I had to read
how
a
did we
map to
navigate?
get-
Yeah, map, a paper
I
map.
love maps. I love paper maps. Are you kidding? They're the best.
But it adds an extra challenge.
And extra
Wait.
weight.
Yeah, I don't carry any maps
It's all in that thing.
on this thing. I got
All
3
that
cell
you
phones.
need. 3 cell phones? Oh, good lord. I have my one, and I can barely keep track of it.
Yeah.
It's
No, I break pretty much everything. I broke this phone too, but then it started working again.
That's good.
Brought back to life. Just
Well,
like
you-
waiting 2 days.
But the poor people.
What?
The poor people on the inside of the
I
thing.
know. All right. I best be off.
All right.
Well, it's good. Okay.
It was so good to see you.
See you once again.
I know.
Until the next time.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll be
that'll
in Portland. I'm excited to see you in Europe though. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you actually watch sometimes?
I used to. I think my last phone update I got rid of a couple apps.
Yeah.
And Hitchhiking.
Oh no.
You can re-download it though.
It's
I know
okay,
April and
you don't
Al
have
are
to.
definitely gonna want to see.
Oh, Europe, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited
I'm
for it.
So jealous. You better make it down to Naples. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Pizza.
Naples.
Birthplace
Pizza.
of pizza.
Birthplace of pizza. I do like pizza. It's good. It's good. Okay.
Go to De Michele's,
De Michele's?
the OG of pizzerias in Naples, Italy, which is the OG of pizza.
Is it fancy?
It's €3. Its food is the
3
cheapest
euros?
I've ever experienced in Naples,
That's not bad.
and it's like my favorite city in the world. I'm super biased, but yeah, no, it's great. I have some Italian friends I'll introduce you to.
Okay. Sounds great. Italy, Naples, pizza, €3. I'm down.
There you go.
Cool.
Easy.
Well, until next time. Thanks again for
Of course.
all this.
Absolutely.
See ya.
Anytime.
See ya. I gotta look at a map though. Andrew's awesome. Okay, so 3-minute walk. But this bus doesn't leave until 11:15 and it's 10:37. I've got a little bit of a wait. Hitchhike man. Are you saying that I'm the hitchhike man, or are you telling me to hitchhike man? Because there's an express bus that goes like straight up north, rather than doing a bunch of transfers. Maybe there's a place I can grab a quick bite to eat here. Oh, there's a McDonald's 1 block away. No hug? We did hug. You missed it. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, I checked out. When Verizon now quality looks much better, we're in Verizon and AT&T at the same time. At the same time. Because we're fancy. Kind of. How's the coffee? Good. I like this coffee. Ooh. Ooh. It's loud. This type of coffee is slightly acidic. I don't mind that though. They're building some kind of thing and stuff's loud. At Powell Book. Is that the big bookstore? I might have to restart my Streamlabs. It's freaking out. Oh, somewhere around here. I read a map wrong. What? Oh, okay, and there's 2 more blocks to the left, okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart my Streamlabs because it's broken. Alright, now my Streamlabs is working. And it's not frozen. There's that monorail they talked about. What supplies are you needing from Canada? Winter weather gear. Sorry? I film a live video documentary on hitchhiking. Good. Past 7 minutes, went through all 50 states and all 10 Canadian provinces. It's been a lot of fun.
No crazy people.
You'll get some weird ones. You'll get some weird ones. But no one that I felt like threatened by. Just like kind of like quirky ones that believe interesting things and act in interesting ways. Exactly. Have you done some yourself? Have you done some hitchhiking yourself?
I've not. I've been friends with people that have though.
Is there another guy that
They have good experiences.
there's another guy?
They have good experiences, yeah. No? Usually the thing.
People up.
You have? Has that been a positive experience?
Yeah. Besides stinky people sometimes.
There you go. You don't get the shower every day. I went 5 days, no shower, and then I had a friend that works at a hotel here. She was like, discount. Okay, I'll splurge on a discounted room. Head this way.
Stay not stinky when you're outside.
Yeah. See you, man. See, when you've got this set up, like people just approach you. They just come say hi. They're curious, if they're bold enough. And they're curious and they'll ask you what you got going on.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. What? City blocks. Grids and stuff.
Oh yeah, but
There, alright.
everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Just want to say thanks for the great stream. You inspire me to live my life.
Tweakwall.
Thanks for the
Thank you
good
so much for the
vibes and
$5
positivity.
donation.
Safe travels,
$5.
smiling face.
Appreciate that. No beard if it's friendly? I guess.
Library, anyone? Library. Library?
Just want to say thank you for the great stream. You inspire me to live my life. Thanks for the good vibes and positive safe travels. Hey, thank you so much, Tweakwally, for the $5 and the kind message. Thank you. I don't know what he was asking. Library? No? Like, and he looked at me, he was like, library? What do you mean, library? What do you mean? I don't understand. I guess we'll get breakfast now.
There can be 3 people here. Mommy can come here. Mommy can come by next time. any bacon McDoubles and a large Coke? Alright, I have a medium fry, 2 bacon McDouble sausage griddle, and a Dr. Pepper. Ready to go? Thank you.
Hi. You guys have like the 2 for $4 thing going on?
Have a 2 for $5.50 breakfast sandwich. I mean, lunch sandwich. I have 2 for $5 breakfast sandwiches.
That's it, $5. Can it be the McGriddles too?
No, those just those orders right there.
I used to
We have an app.
buy one McGriddle, get one.
You want to do that? Okay. What McGriddle we like? We like bacon or
I'll
sausage?
get bacon.
Huh?
Bacon, please.
Both bacon?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Anything else?
Just those 2.
All right. Go ahead and scan that. And like everything for you? But here to go.
To go, please.
All right. It's gonna be $4.99 today. Okay.
On my card.
All right. Out doing some filming.
Yeah, I make a documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh, that's fun. I did a lot of that when I was young.
Oh, you did?
Up and down I-5 here.
Oh, yeah?
Or 205 I-5, you know.
Alright, 2 Happy Meals, a quart of cheese, and a Big Mac meal. Ready to roll. Hamburger?
You gotta be safe out there, too.
My best, yeah.
But when I did it, I didn't know the Green River Killers out there at the time. They'll be right here for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you guys right here.
He used to hitchhike too. See, look at all these hitchhikers coming out. Right. Orders hamburger and walks away. So I'm not in the way of a bunch of people. You just stand in front of the register. So any something else? Library. It's not making a documentary, he's on Twitch. It's the easiest way to explain it to people that aren't gonna know what Twitch TV is. Because it's not used the average person does not yet know what Twitch is. They don't know what Twitch is yet. But I think calling it a documentary is fair enough. Like speaking of loads of background noise, there's a lot of background noise here. So it could just be the place, or my mic could be disconnected. Oh, the guy who was behind you says hamburger, then just walked away. Oh, okay. Say Amazon version on YouTube. I think that'll confuse people even more. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a busy place. I just kind of want to eat in here, so maybe I won't. Thank you. Let's just go to where I'm going to get my bus, and then we'll hang out there. Now I got too many things. Got too many things. Yeah. We can build a We ordered 2 bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddles because they are the bomb. They're the best. The best of the best of the best of all. Pink soup. Is it pink? Maroon? I don't want to like shove it in his face too much. Maybe you can't really see it. It's probably a little far away. I need to figure out where my bus is. But I don't have many hands.
Yeah.
Just stand out of the way and do this. What is this? What street is this? What is this? Okay, let's go over there, see what it is. Foundationing for the bits. Alright, let's get out of this downtown metropolis and get back out on the road. It looks like it comes here. Alright. Bus stop. One. No. 1551. No, that's not what I want. No, that's a coffee shop. There's a bus stop over here. Let's see if this one does it. Are you hearing wind? If you're hearing wind, then my mic might be disconnected. Actually, it might have been because I reset Streamlabs, and sometimes that resets my mic. One sec. So I'm gonna see if this is my. Okay, that doesn't say the number I want. Change and reset, yeah, I'll go fix that. Hopefully that's better. Much better? Alright. Somehow resetting Streamlabs resets my microphone. Alright, Southwest 5th and Elder. About your shape, you look a lot better. Thank you. Southwest 5th and Elder. Okay. Let's go there. Will I start in Europe? I haven't decided yet. I would like to go to Iceland. I'd like to go to Iceland to start with, and then continue from there. It's an express bus, so it doesn't stop everywhere. Oh, there we go. 105. Alright, that's me. Who is this guy? Where's the bearded man named Trevor? Hey, he's gone. I've had a beard ever since I changed my name to Hitch. Everyone's confused. Hitch Live is the clean-shaven one, usually. Hitch is the scruffy one. I wonder how much this bus costs. It didn't say it online. Maybe it would say it online. Did you hear about Tulum and Gaspar? What about them? Hold up, what? They're engaged now? Or they got married? What happened? You've piqued my interest. This is exciting.
At Hitch, here you go, free bits for you.
They're engaged, he proposed? Oh my. That's amazing. They're perfect for each other. I'm super happy for them. Congratulations. Awkwards travel. Tulum and Gaspar. That's exciting. You sound like a city? What does that mean? What does that mean? You sound like a city. No, you. You sound like a city. Engaged, they were in chat while we were still in the... Yeah, they were here this morning.
this happen on? Did they do it on stream? I missed bits. Oh yes, I did. Clown Nation, thank you for the 105 bits. Thank you very much for the 105 bits, Clown Nation. Hitch, here you go, free bits for you. Thank you very much for the free bits. It was on stream? I'm gonna have to watch a bot of that. There should be 250 ride for 2.5 hours. Okay. I just wasn't sure because it's like a special express thing, so I'm not sure if it was separate. Like a C-Tran thing. Fares. On stream for her birthday. That's cool. Okay. Bus connector and the Vine. What does that mean? Express to Port. It might be the Express to Portland, so it might cost more. $3.85. Super excited for them. That's really cool. Express fares required for express service valid on all C-Tran. I think that's me. Where am I now? Portland, Oregon. Trying to get out of Portland, Oregon. Ham, how's it going? Let's see if I can get out enough. Let's see if I can do exact. If not, I'll have to pay round out. I think I've got a toonie in my pocket still. Do you think they'll take toonies? Change. Oh, I do have a toonie. That's useful. Oh, I am going back to Canada soon, so I can use my toonie. Alright. 50. Okay, that would be 85. That's good. Where's my toque? Toque? Like toque, like T-O-U-Q-U-E? Like hat? In my backpack. Okay. Hey, when they give you singles and they're all like just destroyed. I should have enough. Clown Nation, thanks for the 30 bits, appreciate that. Still getting over this freaking cold. Getting cold. I need to order a new wide-angle lens because this one's all scratched and it's not a good one anyway. I need to...
Yeah, I did.
Does anyone know of a good solution for protecting my camera without putting it in a cell phone case? I want like some kind of just cover over top. I don't know if there's an actual finished product that's meant to like... I know there's ones for DSLR cameras, but they're huge. I just want something that's just big enough to cover like this little setup here I got. And if I just use a waterproof case, I'll probably lose charging and then rain will still be falling on the lens. Town is next after Portland? I don't know, it depends where I get, or whoever picks me up where they're going. I'll be north on I-5, still have my I-5 North sign. Seattle will be the next major place, that general area. Now getting from there to Canada might be difficult. It's just a very developed city, metropolis at that point. So, I'm not sure. How much is the bus? I think the express bus is $3.85. I would say build a good that can collapse from plastic and vinyl. Hood, not good. Build a hood. Okay. That can collapse. Because yeah, right now I cut a piece of cardboard, put it in a plastic bag, and then I use like straps to strap it around my phone mount. But it's kind of janky, and any wind will just flip it around. So I need a bit better setup. But I'm guessing it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to make myself. Also, I think someone at some time linked a phone case or something I could attach to my phone that gave off heat, like it was a rechargeable thingy that was warm, because I'm gonna be going in the winter and electronics do not like being cold. Electronics do not like being cold, and I'm going to be in cold places at a cold time of the year. Here's a pic of it. At some point, not right now, bus should come soon-ish. My phone wants to do an update. No, do not update right now. Also, my phone updating scares me. Ordering extra batteries for the cold? I will be. I'll need new extra batteries, especially because I'll be using the micro bonder. U-bond? Bond U? I'll be using that. So I'll use more battery. Plus, I'll try to be using like 3, maybe 4 modems at a time. So I'll need more batteries for that as well. So overall, I just need more batteries. Taking the bus? You got to take the bus. I'm in downtown Portland. You can't hitchhike in downtown Portland. Or I could walk 20 miles. But yes, everyone gets upset every time I take a city bus in a city. But that's just what you do. You could hike all day to get to the edge of the city and hitchhike from there, or you can just take a bus. 25 kilograms of batteries? Maybe one day I'll have to just carry 25 kilograms of batteries. My current total load up's like 22 kilograms. So that's a lot of batteries. was your hotel stay? It was nice. Take a train then? Well, what do you mean? I don't understand. Take a train where? Holy, I was kidding? No. Maybe one day. We'll just have like some crazy high quality setup and it'll require all the batteries in the world at once. Yes, Pandy B is correct. No matter how I travel, people are upset about how I'm traveling. You're doing it wrong. I hitch you could? Could what? What could I do? I could do lots of things. What are they doing? Lots of construction going on in the city. You could hitch the train, just say you have no real cash because you lost it. He might let you on for free. I don't like to do that. You can also do that with public transit. Be like, I have no money. And then they'll either kick you off or they'll let you on. I don't like to pull that card. If it's something I'm supposed to pay for, like public transit, then I have no problem paying for it. And in fact, I think it's great to have public transportation. City buses, trains and stuff like that. It's something that is not really invested in North America that much. So when a city has, good public transportation, I'm willing to pay for that. I want to support that. And yeah, how long you'll be in BC? Not very long. I'm trying to get something mailed out to you by Wednesday, and with the Canada Post strike, it might be delayed. What is it, Monday today? Well, I'll be there probably at least until Friday. No bus, take a train. No, there's a bus. It's a city bus. But no, like as far as like stealing fare and stuff like that, there was a time in my life where I avoided spending money at all costs, and I would do stuff like that. But I'm quite past that point, and I try to travel as ethically, responsibly as possible. Friday the 16th, that should be doable. Yeah. Because if it's only weekday delivery, there's a chance by the following Monday I'd be gone, but I should be still in Canada area by Friday. Have you ever done sports? I used to ski and cross-country bike. I played like soccer for a bit, but I was never like super competitive as far as team sports go. I like playing sports, but like I was never really competitive. I like playing them, but once it got to a competitive level, I'm like, I don't really care. But I liked personal sports where it's just me challenging myself. Is there something you haven't done yet? Well, that's a very broad question. There's lots of things I haven't done yet. Narrow it down. Sneak into the president's ball. I have not done that. But like, when you're like, is there something? Oh, is that? No, that's two numbers. I need 3 numbers. It should be coming soon though. Yeah, there's so many things I haven't done. Like I haven't jaywalked across this street. I probably never will, but it's something I haven't done. Hasn't been to Southeast Australia yet? That's true. I've only been as southeast as Gold Coast, Australia. Then I went north, Brisbane, Rockhampton, then west from there. But I haven't been to the southeast corner of Australia. That's true. How long am I on the bus for? I don't know. To the end of the line, pretty much. That was a good sneeze. That's it. They think Strep's crazy? Yeah. A lot of people think I'm crazy. A lot of you think I'm crazy too. A lot of people think I'm crazy in general. That's okay. Light rain in Seattle. I can handle light rain. So far the weather today's decent. It's just a high overcast. It's like, okay, the sneezing guy. Sneezes quite often for a lot of people come in like, they come in waves, you know? You don't just have one sneeze, you got like 3 sneezes in a row. Have a sneeze battle? I was sneezing this morning because shaving my upper lip makes me sneeze sometimes. Assuming you've tried to hitch in a big city, how difficult is it? You have to find an on-ramp or something relevant. I can't just be in a random city block and be like, thumb out. Also, it's very important to have a sign at that point so people know where you're going. Oh, he's still going. Because the difficulty of being in just a random city block is the traffic is not directed. It's going anywhere and everywhere. And most, vast majority of it's not going in the direction you want to go. See any celebrities? What makes someone a celebrity? But nothing like crazy, nothing like, no celebrities that are like world renowned, like everyone knows who they are. I came like an hour or 2 late to try and hitch a ride on Martha Stewart's airplane in Newport, Rhode Island. I was trying to hitchhike on airplanes there. And I came, apparently I talked to the staff there, and apparently Martha Stewart was flying out earlier that morning, and I would have had an opportunity to try and hitch a ride on her airplane. She would have said no, like 99% chance she would have said no, but still, you know, what if it worked? But I didn't see her. I was there too late. She already flew away. Just drive on the road. I was wondering if you're gonna. Unfortunately, I don't have that much. Oh, this is me. One sec. We'll talk about it. Hi. Is it 385?
This is salmon, right?
Yeah. Which one are you looking for?
Next one.
Next one? Okay. This thing, maybe.
Thank you. Let's see. Final method would have been Trev's first plane hitch with a felon. How do you know that? How do you know the other people haven't hitched a plane with weren't felons? Stephen, FRA biggest celeb you ever met? You met everyone? Oh, you were talking Twitch stuff? Who'd be the biggest person I met? I talked to Soda Poppin', Chance. Talk to Greek God X. Andy Milanakis, yeah, I talked with him. I was on his stream briefly. I met, yeah.
There a shook one? It's annoying being sick and traveling. Is the Seattle lull? No, it's Portland, Oregon. How far are you going on the bus? This goes, I forget what it's called, north out of Portland into Oregon, or into Washington. It's like an express commuter bus. It just kind of like goes into a suburb up north. Did you get my bits? Did I miss bits? Oh, I did. Calypso Kimmy, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Sorry I missed that 3 minutes ago, but thank you for the bits. Will your streams start? I have to go home to Canada first. The resupply, get a winter load out as far as outdoor gear goes. Outdoor gear and apparel. And then I'll be hitchhiking to an airport and flying out of that airport to Europe. It's cheating getting the bus. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that. If you talk to anyone that really hitchhikes, they'll take city transit to get to the edge of the city. Isn't it risky to hitchhike to the airport? When you miss your flight? I'll just give myself extra time. Doesn't matter, my tablet was lagging, so I wasn't sure. Okay. No, I got the bits, and thank you, Calypso Skimmy, or Calypso Kimmy.
Thank you.
But yeah, I've hitchhiked to catch flights, several flights before, and I usually just give myself enough time, so I end up being at that city that I'm flying out of, like, with a day or two to spare. And if it's a longer distance, then you can kind of gauge how well you're doing. So if you're way ahead of schedule, you can slow down a bit and not be too worried about it. But if you're like, ooh, I'm getting a little strapped for time, then you can start pushing harder every day for miles. Am I on the max? I don't know what that means. Maybe? Seen the air tram in Portland? I don't know what that means either. You can call me Kimmy, that's easier. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Kimmy, thank you. Thank you for doing this stream. It's a really interesting and cool way of leveraging Twitch. Best of luck and safe channels. Thank you very much, Genuine Jack, for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Bus, yes. Just to get north out of town. Is my microphone not doing well? Hey, Papa Willows.
So the host, you got affiliate after your stream. Congratulations on the affiliate. Alright. Bus ride. It's gonna be quieter though. You won't be able to hear me that well. The bus is bumpy. Wow. What is this? This is crazy. Some crazy network of highways going over water. Crazy network of roads. Another reason why hitchhiking in a city doesn't work very well. It's always just this crazy network of spiraling roads all over the place. Foundation thanks for 10 more minutes. City bus right now. We got to the north end of the Portland area, and then I can hitchhike to that. Again, we're talking about the gun run backpack. I'm trying a different solution for bonding networks together. That's a lot less power hungry than a gun run backpack, which uses the live view for the bonding. It uses a lot of power. And I sleep in a tent most nights. And I can be like, Trevor, you slept in a hotel last night. That's the first time I've actually voluntarily gone for a hotel in about 50 days of traveling.
Hitch. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I just haven't eaten yet, but I got my food right here, so when we get off the bus, I'll eat. Yeah, I'll be crossing the bridge into Vancouver, Washington soon.
Good to see you're still doing well. Good to see you're still doing well.
Wolfgang Blitz, thank you for the 200 bits. Good to see you're still doing well. I am doing well. And thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Greyhound, no, this is a city bus. Did he hitch a ride on a bus? No, he didn't. I'm willing to pay for public transportation to get to the outskirts of a city because you can't hitchhike in a city. I know everyone gets really offended that I would take a bus sometimes. I never take buses like between city buses. Like I wouldn't take a bus to Seattle, but I'll take a bus to the north end of like the Portland area. But yeah, and like if you talk to anyone that hitchhikes quite a bit, maybe not anyone, the vast majority of people that hitchhike quite a bit, they're willing to take public transit to get to the outskirts of a city because hitchhiking in the city just quite often doesn't work. Because the traffic isn't directed. Don't know anyone in exploration, especially the one who has written the big book on hitchhiking. Wait. Who's written the big book on hitchhiking? Windshield wipers are going. It must be raining. That's not good. Oh, metaphorically speaking. Okay. Bridge across into Washington State. We're past the halfway point. Halfway point of the server, I think, is the state line. So we're in Washington State now. Last time I walked across this bridge. But yeah, now we're in Washington, which means we just have to cross Washington and then I'm home. Well, I'm in British Columbia, which is my home. dead easy. How's the bus ride going? It's going. It's just a means of getting somewhere else.
Broadway and 10th Street, serving Waltham.
Make it.
Yeah, the trip's going quite well. It's been slower going back north than it was going south to Hitchhiking. But maybe things will go faster now that I'm sure. Now that I have shade. It's the longest bus ride you ever taken? Well, I started hitchhiking because I hated the Greyhound bus, and that was it's like 6 hours to get from Kelowna to Vancouver, and I took that quite often. I only have done a longer bus than that. People say the same thing every time I take the bus. It's a city bus. You take the city bus to get to a different part of the city, and then you hitchhike from there.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Sorry I missed the 5 bits. Thanks for the 5 bits.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
What is that noise? Jeez. I don't know. I never know what my sound is up to. ATV, Andy, thank you so much for the host. Once again, it was good to see you at TwitchCon. And welcome to Hitchhiking, everyone. Where now everyone's complaining because I'm taking a city bus to get to the north end of Portland, Oregon. But that's what you do. For my uses, yeah. And it's annoying when like they need like the 12 volt type charge because you need special batteries for that, which are expensive and usually quite large and heavy. I'd rather just have a bunch of 20,000 mAh batteries that can do 5 volt, 2 amp, whatever, trickle charge. That's what this current bonding setup can use. It uses a whole lot less battery and it doesn't require special batteries. Fabric on these buses. I know, I like it. I like it. Coming to the island or back to Cologne? I'll be going to Cologne or Rock. The only reason I'm going back to Canada right now is I'm going to be doing some stuff in the winter and I want to swap out some of my equipment for colder weather gear. Need a bit more layers. Also, I should either retreat my tent or get a different tent. I need to get new boots because I'll be using stuff in the winter, and these boots are not even water resistant now. How far do you think you're at? 3 to 4 days, maybe. If things go really well, I could be in Cologne tomorrow, end of day tomorrow. That's best case. Worst case, yeah, it would probably be 4 days. So 2 to 4 days, I'd say. Christmas in Europe, probably. Probably that's what's going to end up happening. Well, me too. We will find out soon enough. Sent an email to 10 manufacturers to see if they were replaced for some promo. Oh, have I? I already tried to contact Marmot about a product sponsorship and they never got back to me, so. What area code is 866? 888, so it's like a something. Toll-free numbers, okay. It's like not many people have that number. You're on a bus that's not hitchhiking. So, let's see. Explain it only 10 times so far. I'm trying to think of the most concise way to explain why you take a city bus to get to the edge of town so you can hitchhike. So when you're I was in Portland, downtown Portland. You can't hitchhike in downtown Portland. You could walk 20 miles and get to some kind of on-ramp where you could hitchhike out of. So spend a day walking. Or you could just pay for a city bus and get to the edge of town and then hitchhike from there. Now that's what the vast majority of people who hitchhike do. Not everyone, but that's what the majority of people who hitchhike do that. So that's what I'm doing. Looking for a new tent? Potentially. I don't take buses between cities, I take buses to get out of a city to the edge of a city. But I don't know if you can tell, but this is a city bus. It's not a bus between cities, it's a city bus. I know, everyone freaks out every time I take a city bus, which actually isn't that often. I still usually try to avoid it. But I do sometimes take city buses to get out of a large city. New tripod needed as well, that's correct. I broke this one. It's the third one I've broke. How far is it? I think I'm just going to the next stop, which is... I don't know how long. Why is everyone complaining so much? This happens every single time I take a city bus. Every single time. If these cities weren't so sprawling, like huge freaking cities, then I'd just walk to an on-ramp and go. Because I do like walking. If it was within an hour kind of walk, no problem, I'll walk it. I don't want to spend all day walking just to get somewhere as the sun's setting and then camp out there and then hitchhike the next day. Hitch ride straight to Bellingham, that would be convenient. I'll be flying my I-5 north side. And then border crossings and hitchhiking is a strange one as well. I'm going back to Canada, so it's not going to be a problem getting back into Canada. Should get a city bus command and just whip it out anytime people complain about taking a city bus. Have you picked a ramp yet? I think, yeah. Where this bus lets out, there's a ramp near there. I'll just give her a shot. So yeah, I'm very much against taking Greyhound buses or buses that go between cities, but a city bus within the city kind of area, I will take a city bus. Ramp means disaster in Dutch. What do you call an on-ramp to a highway in Dutch? hitchhiked through Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and Russia in Europe. I've hitchhiked in other places, but those are the European places I've currently hitchhiked in. Wait, there's a question. Do you dislike Greyhound or just not into it as a means of travel? I'm just not into that type of transportation as a means of transportation, like traveling that way. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Ever so light sprinkle of rain. No long walk from here? Not too bad. I'm gonna eat food though. I guess we'll just eat at the bus stop. I guess. I already have my food. I got it downtown Portland. This has a cover, so I'll probably eat here. I'm gonna put the microphone back on so you can hear me better, and we're not shaking around too much, so hopefully it isn't scratchy audio. That is. Some nice seats for public transit. Yeah, not bad at all. Why'd you shave? Because 100 plus people voted and told me to shave. Twitch chat decided it was time to go. And Stubble's time to go. Excuse me. Now my Streamlabs is all laggy. Can you hear me better now? Breakfast.
Yeah, you're better? Sweet. It's just a bit loose every time you touch the phone? Okay. Who keeps calling me? And I've called 3 times, I'll answer this. Hello? Yeah, about what? Yeah. Sure. Someone got a hold of my credit card information. So now I gotta cancel a card and get a new one. Luckily I have multiple cards. But thank you credit cards for being zero liability. That's why I use credit cards. So really, it hasn't affected me any. I just have to use different credit card. But that's why I use a credit card. You know what I tried to buy with it? Something from an online store in Brazil. Well, my red flags go off when you get a card from your credit card being like, urgent call from your credit card and be like, I don't trust you. But they didn't ask for any personal information, so that's fine. I haven't even used that card in a while though. That's okay. I always have a few on me. One from every credit card provider. As in like a Visa, Master, and Amex. Some of your interests besides hiking? Traveling? I don't know. Hitchhiking is my current large passion in life. Hitchhiking and traveling, meeting people, being outside, camping. When was the last time you touched it? I haven't used it for a purchase in weeks. How quick are they shipping a card abroad to EU or Asia when something like this happens? Well, that was Amex, so they're pretty good about it. Luckily, I'm going home right now, so it's good timing for that. I think it would be such a passion if you weren't making money. Well, I did it for 4 years before I started making money streaming on Twitch. So yes, I can say yeah to that question. Yeah. 100% yes, it would still be a passion because it already was a passion before I was making money. Honk. I'm pretty much just holding this between my legs, so that's why it's moving around a bit. I'm trying to get a comfortable position to hold the camera up. Alright, how do I cross the street? Well, no, I think I walk across on that side and then I cross over. Yeah, it could have been card skimming, it could have been many things. To me, it just doesn't really matter. I've got other credit cards to use, and that's why I use credit cards. If someone purchases something on a card that you didn't authorize, it's zero liability. I'm not out of pocket anything. I'm just out of pocket time without that card. You got any hash browns? No. No, I did not. I'm just gonna finish this, then we'll walk over there. Yeah, on-ramp to the I-5 is over there. That's the second time in my life someone's got my credit card information. People are good at that. Yeah, maybe it was one of you guys. Maybe at one point I was bad and showed it for a second on screen. Now that's more serious. Collected one, and then they stole and set up a bank account in your name, ran up some debt. Were you able to get that resolved, like without a net loss for you, except for time, of course? Alright. Let's go. A little bit chilly. Is it raining still? Yep. Fuck. Okay. Wait. I have a hat for you guys, but I don't know where it is. Because I unpacked the whole bag, but I didn't see it. Where'd your... No, it's in the top. Okay. Bank immediately wiped it from my credit history, thankfully, but pretty scary. Looked like they had access to my mailbox. That's scary. Have you guys sorted? Oh, it's already sorted. The card's canceled and a new one's on the way. So, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. If anything, it's a small, minor inconvenience. But that's why I have multiple credit cards, or one of the reasons why I have multiple credit cards. If one goes down, you still have a way to purchase things. Okay, how did I do this again? I think I just strapped it around on there, and then that around there. Yeah, I'll be pulling out the red coat. Okay. Ready? Okay. You need to change your name yet? We were Hitch_Live, now we're just Hitch. It's shorter, it's simple, it's clean. Okay, I gotta... what's the best way to... How did I do this efficiently last time? Alright. Hat. Freaking rain. How did I do this before easily? What's it doing? I'm putting a hat on you because it's raining. And I tried using this phone out in the rain one time, and you know what happened? The phone decided to turn off for 2 days. Where did I work this before? It's not raining. It is raining because I walked underneath the cover here, or out from underneath the cover here, and there was water falling from the sky. Unless I'm going crazy. I think it's raining. Let's just take you guys out of here for a second. Sorry. It's a nice view. I need to come up with a more efficient system than this. But we don't want it like that. We don't want you to cover it up like that. Move her a little bit. That. Vroom vroom. Alright, you got a hat on now. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's secure enough. It's really ghetto. It's a piece of cardboard in a plastic bag and then kind of tucked into the phone mount, and then I have like a Walmart grocery bag looped around that to hold it a little bit more securely. We did it. Just a light drizzle. I'll probably still throw my red jacket on. All the bonding stuff is exposed. Alright. Okay, let me think about this. I could tuck it in there, but I'm concerned it would get everything would get shaken loose. Stuff we're talking about here. Coming to Seattle? Probably. I'll probably be passing through Seattle. There's nowhere in particular I want to go in Seattle, I just would probably be there. Any of this put a lot of pressure on this? I'll just put it in here. Probably put pressure on that. I don't want to put pressure. Doesn't always rain in Oregon? Yeah, especially in November. But I just got like a new setup and I'm trying to figure out how to keep it from not getting super wet. Probably do it just like that. To start with. And then strap it like I normally do. It's just a light rain. If it was heavy, then I'd be concerned because it's not going to be watertight at the top. This will keep it. Looks cloudy and rainy. Yeah, it's raining on and off right now. Alright. We're good. Let's go across this bridge. Or an overpass then. Backpack getting bigger? Is it? I just took stuff out of it. Should have gotten smaller. Well, now it's stopped raining. But it'll probably start again. It's Portland. Okay, it's Vancouver, Washington. More stuff, more equipment. It will be when I get to Canada because I'll need more warm weather gear. More cold weather gear. Stuff to keep me warm in cold weather. Don't touch a hat. We look good now. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on because it's inevitably going to rain on and off because Pacific Northwest. Vancouver's where Christine is working currently. Yeah. But she's on the coast right now. Construction, nice. It's been the last forest fires, you know, surprisingly, like Vancouver Island, super wet area, temperate rainforest, had a really dry summer, and actually a lot of forest fires. And a lot of them were sparked. We actually had a lightning storm, and Vancouver Island never gets lightning storms. Not never, it's just rare. Weird weather. Same bridge you crossed last week? No, this is just an overpass. So I'm walking over top of the over top of I-5 right now, or I will be in a minute. And then there's an on-ramp to the left. I'll be trying to get on. So I haven't that I know I've been on this overpass before. I'm back to Vancouver Island. Not right now. I'm going to Kelowna just to resupply. Forest fires. Vancouver Island has forest fires every summer. Still, because we've got a ton of trees and it still gets dry in the summer. We do have a few months where it usually doesn't rain much. So a lot of things that can burn. And a couple dry months. But yeah, not as bad as inland. But this was an unseasonably dry summer, hot summer, and then we had lightning storms, this is very unlike Vancouver Island.
Wait to cross I-5 on-ramp after 39th Street. I-5 on-ramp, walk sign on cross I-5 on-ramp.
I-5 on-ramp. Cross light is on across the street. Alright, let's look at the on-ramp when we get over there. Things are pretty developed here. So that's I-5 south, going that way. We're going that way on an on-ramp. Should walk home, that would take a while. That would take a while. Think of jumping from the overpass into the back of a truck heading north like in a movie. What movie did that happen in? That just makes me think of Matrix. And they have like that highway fight scene where they're like jumping from vehicles and stuff. I haven't done that. Maybe one day. Still in Portland, just north of Portland. But yeah. That's not good. Frickin' Washington State being annoying with hitchhikers. Right at the top of this ramp. What do we got for shoulder? Super annoying. I think they added those recently. Okay. How do I do that legally? Look at it now. Show you guys in a second what we're working with. How far is that? Where am I? What am I trying to do? Hitchhike north to Canada. Washington's being annoying with their on-ramps. Looks a lot healthier, but slower traffic probably. When I say healthy, I mean just better for hitchhiking. How long did you meet Christine trying to find the VOD? We've been hitchhiking to TwitchCon day. It took me 17 days. By like day 13.
Hey man.
Hey.
Yeah, I drove past you and I saw your rig and I was just like,
What is he doing?
What am I doing? I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking.
On hitchhiking?
On hitchhiking, yeah.
That's awesome.
From Canada, headed home right now to resupply, then going to Europe. But in the past 7 months, hitchhiked through all 50 states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and I just show people as it happens what hitchhiking's like. So
That's good for you, man.
So that's why I'm staring ponderingly at this on-ramp, because they made it pretty clear that I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, and I would say, yeah, it's a pretty dangerous, I will say.
There's an on-ramp just a mile north of here, something like that. Looks like.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen on there, like the parallel road that goes, that would be probably quite considerably safer.
Yeah. Up
until you get to, you know where like Battleground, have you looked on the map at all where Battleground or Richfield is yet?
I haven't, no.
Okay. So if you go down, this is 20th right now, it'll get windy, but it will stay parallel with I-5 for a while. And I think that would be safe, especially with all these interchanges. Because this is splitting into two freeways right here.
Yeah.
That's 5, and this is actually 205. It's kind of
I'd be on an on-ramp. I don't want to be on the highway itself, so I usually work on-ramps, but this one's annoying. It's
but this gives you a lot of sidewalk for a while to go.
Yeah, okay.
If you just stay on 20th here, and it'll stay parallel with the freeway.
Yeah, that's what I'm
looking at. Yeah, I saw the dead cat on there, and I was just like, what?
What is he doing? It draws questions.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And then,
So are you back on the way up to Canada from here?
Just doing a quick resupply, then going to Europe, hitchhiking around Europe.
Do you have, like, what's your channel?
Have you heard of Twitch? My name was Hitch_live, and then it's grown enough, and I'm just like, hey, Twitch, can I like have a short name? Because it was taken. But no one used the account.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Well, you're hitchhiking. You want me to give you a ride up there?
to where you're talking
No, just like where I was talking. It's only a couple of miles, but it'll save you some.
Okay.
Or, I mean, if you want to keep walking, that's cool. But I was on my way to the grocery store, but I just like, it looks cool. It's similar to a rig I use for conventions. I do like San Diego and New York Comic Con and do that kind of stuff. But it was just kind of, it caught my attention. So.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to give me a couple miles up the way, then that would help me out.
So you're live streaming right now?
Oh yeah.
That's
all
awesome.
day.
I love the extended battery pack too.
Extended battery pack, and then now I'm running multiple networks at one time, like connected together and creating a hotspot off of that.
Oh, that's awesome. So have you had like many like gaps in connectivity? Where you? Were you down in LA or where have you
I was in San Jose for TwitchCon. There's a convention for Twitch.
Yeah.
So I hitchhiked there. That's why I was in California this trip. Now I'm just going back home to resupply to head on to my next trip.
Are you up in Vancouver or where are you in
going to Kelowna. I'm from Vancouver Island.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah.
I've never been to Vancouver. I've sailed around it, but I've never been to Vancouver Island before.
No, it's a beautiful place. And that is my home. And at one point when I stopped traveling full time.
My car's right over here.
Okay. I'd love to move back there.
This is really random. At first I was just like, I just want to know what he's doing.
Yeah, everything about me is kind of weird with the backpack and the cardboard, then the camera, then the microphone, and all that stuff. It draws questions.
So have you had like many interactions where people just like stop you and are like, or is it more, are people more standoffish or?
With the camera and stuff?
Yeah, well, just like...
Well, some people are interested, other people are more standoffish with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it really varies. Sure.
This is the most random thing I've had done today.
Take my network stuff with me at all times. Alright, there we go. Good to go.
many people have you? How long did it take to get up here?
Here from San Jose?
Yeah.
It's been, how many days has it been? Like 6 days or something like that. It's been slow going up. It was a lot faster going down to California.
Yeah.
Also, I was really scruffy bearded for a while on coming back up, so
Was it actually harder to get?
I think that made my average wait times longer.
Startup teams should go through the 5.
How was TwitchCon?
It was a ton of fun. That was the first convention I've ever been to in my life. So
Oh, really?
that was foreign to me. And then
That's kind of like
sleep
my
in,
day-to-day life.
Yeah. Oh, going to conventions? and stuff?
Yeah. I do like New York and San Diego Comic-Con. I do all the major Comic-Cons around the country.
Okay.
For work. So.
For this lifestyle brand?
Actually, no. It was for originally it started for the company that does the uniforms for Star Trek and Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, Ghostbusters, that kind of thing.
Interesting.
And then now I have my own. I have a marketing company / production company, and that's what keeps me going to the conventions and stuff.
Interesting. But yeah, it was weird because I usually sleep in a tent at night. Like so I sleep in the woods in the tent.
Yeah.
And then I show up in San Jose, and all of a sudden there's tens of thousands of people all registering the thing. And the weirdest thing for me was people recognized me.
That's awesome. Well, that's what you want, right? I mean, that's part of the. I mean, not so much the recognition, but you want to know that people are watching and engaging.
That's interesting, but it was just a big culture shock or something like that. Just because I just hitchhike around and record it, and people watch and interact all the time. Having people being like,
how many people do you kind of interact with on like a day-to-day basis?
Like right now, usually on stream, I think someone said we had 388 right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
People watching, but right now my streams will pull between 300 and 600, usually concurrent.
That's pretty cool. So yeah, this is the road I was talking about.
That runs parallel. Yeah.
So how many hitchhikes did it take to get to Vancouver, Washington from TwitchCon?
Oh,
because I assume that's the farthest south.
As far as I went on this trip, but like my first hitchhike trip on stream was all 50 states, and I started in Washington State in Port Angeles, then I hitchhiked down to LA and then east into Arizona, and then did a big like everywhere through the rest of the U.S.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you done have you kept track? Written it down on your phone at all? Like how many people it took?
On the Hitchhiking America trip, I think we were like the whole trip took 250-ish or so. We're keeping track on this trip. On these new trips, I haven't really been counting.
Oh, okay.
Which would be good to keep track of, but we haven't been.
I just think it's a fascinating number. Like, how many people does it take to get you from one point to another?
Yeah. On most of my longer trips, historically, I'd keep track. Like, my longest trip was 8 months around the world through 23 countries, and that was 311 rides.
Jeez.
To go across Canada. And all around Europe. Together.
Yeah, but actually, I mean, at least in doesn't seem like a lot to get as far as you. I mean, at this point, you're talking if you combine all of those, you're talking about. It's pretty impressive.
In my life, we've had just over 1,000 rides now between all my trips.
That's insane. Has there been like, I mean, I'm sure there's been iffy times where like I'm in the car and this is like this dude's creeping me out, or
I've had some weirder
iffy
people
moments.
And like those are everyone's favorite moments as far as streaming it goes.
Right, it's kind of like the I call it like the NASCAR principle in marketing, where it's like people aren't really watching NASCAR because they like to see cars go around and in circles. They want us to watch the accidents.
Yeah. They just want see things crash and burn. And a lot of people join it thinking that hitchhiking is like playing Russian roulette, and they're like, oh, whoever picks them up is going to be a serial killer. So they sit and watch and wait for that, and then someone picks me up and it's just a normal person going about their day-to-day life, and they're like, oh, okay, and then they find something else.
What would you say?
From people that I really got bad vibes from, like before I get into a car, especially if there's some red flags as soon as they pull over, like I'm gonna force a couple sentences out of them before I agree whether or not I'm gonna get in or not.
Well, this for me is like so unorthodox. It's like
so there's a north on-ramp here.
Yeah, there's a north on-ramp here. I don't have a problem.
Is this the ramp right here?
Farther. Yeah, this actually will take you up there. This is for, well, actually, it's a cross. You see where that Portland, Seattle, right there? That's the actual on-ramp. This is just a side road. This is another side road. So you can actually stay on this road. Actually, I'll take you. If you want.
Just looking at the ramp here.
Yeah. So I can take you farther up this way. Or I can, if you want, I can drop you off here and you can make
probably work.
Okay.
Is there a gas station anywhere?
Yeah, do you want to stop by the gas station?
Yeah, maybe I'll just get out there
I'll drop
get
you
my
there.
stuff together and then go from there.
This is weird. This is kind of cool. I started my day with taking my wife to work, and as we were leaving our apartment complex, a guy was in the middle of a grand mal seizure. And had face planted on the ground and blood everywhere.
Oh.
And that was like at 7:30 this morning. It was. He's okay. Called the ambulance and waited for his dad to come and stuff. That was like a weird. Those are kind of unrelated, but two fairly unorthodox things that happened to me.
That is an interesting
combination.
Yeah.
Unrelated events. Yeah. All right. So, does Twitch, is it DVRing I mean, are you able to actually go through everything that you've done?
So yeah, if you went to my channel, you can pretty much find everything. There's been a few times where like they'll keep it for 60 days. Unless I highlight it, then they'll keep that forever. Like the VOD will disappear, but the highlight will stay.
Yeah.
There's been a few times where I forgot to highlight it before Twitch deleted it, but pretty much everything I've ever streamed is almost all accessible.
So on like average, how many hours of footage you've collected at this
Probably
point?
like 1,500 in 7 months. So is your goal to eventually cut it together into like a feature-length documentary, or do you maybe
just want
like the difficulty is a lot of it's in really low resolution because I go into some place like it runs on the mobile internet, like AT&T, Verizon. And some places it's really bad, so it's in like 40p 700 bitrate, which is really pixelated.
You want me to hold something? Here you go.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I wonder if there's probably in another year or two we'll have a phone that'll be able to do like a simul recording, so it'll record natively to your device, so that you have like good quality, and then send the other one.
That would be a good idea to do eventually. And a lot of people are switching to a dedicated camera, not a cell phone setup. With like it's called like a gun run backpack, where it bonds multiple networks and then codes it and stuff. I have like a cheaper version of that I like more because those have to be physically attached to.
That makes sense.
Like the HDMI
recorder
into the thing, and it's a bit more complicated and very power hungry, and I don't get to charge every night. So, so it's difficult.
Totally understand that too.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Cool.
Well, good luck.
Hey, appreciate.
Oh yeah.
The ride down the road.
Oh, I've got You just want to love to. I don't know. It's not really our wheelhouse, but it's just really cool to see somebody.
Yeah.
I love watching somebody use that Twitch natural technology, but they're getting people to experience the world as opposed to like video games.
Yeah. So it's a small percentage of Twitch. Outside doing things, but it's growing.
Good for you, man.
It's been a ton of fun.
from.
And your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor? Peter, man.
Peter, nice to
Be
meet you.
safe.
Peter. Yeah.
And all right, I'm excited to. And it's just HITCH.
TCH.
I'll check it out,
Twitch,
man.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Cool. All right, have a great rest of your day. All right. We'll cover here. Okay. It's raining again. Yep.
Just because I'm trying to get better at this myself.
Yep.
Yeah, let's take a picture.
Sure.
I'll throw you up and I'll tag you and everything.
All right. Cool.
Get your rig in there, yeah.
Camera in there.
Oh no, there we go. Wider. Awesome. All right, man. Have a safe trip.
You too? Or no, he's not going on a trip. Yeah. That was cool. Don't you love it when you do that? And it's like enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too, and you're like, crap, you're not having a meal. You were just giving me my meal. Save the Crew 96, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, appreciate that. And PDX Mount Hunt, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Have a good birthday, you too. Yeah, stuff like that. No, dang it, I messed up. Protecting it from the rain. You're not protecting it from the rain. Something else up? Raining pretty good now, though. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest, where it rains. It'll be raining on and off all day, probably. Alright. Yeah, the on-ramps here, they put these through entrance signs right near the start of the on-ramp that specify no pedestrians, and they even specify no hitchhikers. But again, we'll get to the past this point kind of meaning.
just like the other ones. They just actually specify hitchhiking in Washington State. Just there's a overpass that I walk underneath, or whatever you walk underneath, and my on-ramp's on the left. What were we talking about jaywalking for? Look at that crosswalk. It's very much a legal crosswalk. The rain does get bad. We do have the overpass to hang out under to just escape the rain for a little bit. If we need to. Probably won't need to. What do the clouds look like? Looks like there's a decent little... It'll probably be raining for the next little bit. I was better not dead after 3 hours. Lots of mobile batteries. Speaking of which, actually I should put a cover on this battery, because right now it's fully exposed and the battery's not going to like getting wet. So well, actually I could probably unplug it for a bit, but I should still get a plastic bag for it. They just me out this walk, baby. Yeah, but this is Twitch. They have advertisers. You can't have all your content creators doing a bunch of legal things. I don't like that. The advertisers don't like that. Which is nice. Okay, put the plastic bag. Oh, here. Plastic bag. Shark cups for hotels work good. For protecting electronics and stuff. Yeah, I've never thought about that. That's a good idea. Now. Just the bridge troll now. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. Perfect. Come on. A little more. Yep, perfect. And you guys are water resistant. Battery's good. You've got a hat on. I've got a hat on. Wow. That's great. We're doing so well. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest. It rains every day. This is an overpass you can actually camp under. I'm sure people do. I'm just going to show you. It'd be tight, but it does get flat up at the top there, so you're protected from the elements. Now you have the road noise, so you gotta wear earplugs, or you're gonna want to play some music because it's loud. Having commercial trucks about 1.5 feet above you. When's my birthday? June 20th. So I'll show you what we got as far as this on-ramp goes. This on-ramp's not going to have that much traffic, unfortunately.
See that? Freeway entrance. Can't walk past that sign as far as hitchhiking goes. But the shoulder's fine and it's safe for everyone involved. Oh, there's a few cars already. That's good. Why must you? Anyway. Yeah, we can get the counter going anytime here. Interstate 5 North. I'm gonna get it wet. That's okay. Forget the county started at 1 p.m. Alright. Well, Vapor's got it. What a sign, thank you. I love this sign. And now I'm gonna get it wet. It's pretty rainy. I might have to get my rain pants on at some point. It's rain and rain. Hallelujah, it's rain and rain. Past Portland? Yeah, we're past Portland. You getting wet, so you stay tucked away. Oh yeah, it's coming down good. Oh, it's coming down real good. Oh, it feels good, man. Pacific Northwest in November. Yeah. Alright, well we're testing the waterproofness of my equipment now. Loss of signal again for 20 to 30 seconds. Did anyone else say that? Or is that just you? Signal gone. Everything says it's still going on my end. We good? Okay, it's just you guys then. We're good? Was there any interruption or is it just a blip or nothing? I'm fine for you. Alright, it's just you guys then. Ah, Papa Willows. Man, glad you got affiliate. Title needs updated? What's our I don't even know what our title is right now. It's fine, no interruption. Alright, it's just you guys. Oh, Papa Will's even has a shout out. I met Papa Will's at a gas station in Oregon the other day. Just happened to stream himself and was pushing for affiliate. I gave him a little bump up. Now I got affiliate. Yeah. Give him a follow. Frickin' rain. Hitchhiking from Eastern North America, flying right from Vancouver. I haven't decided yet.
the sooner I get to Europe, the better as far as doing some places before it gets too wintry. I don't mind the winter, except for the lack of daylight. Lack of daylight's annoying. Bag is very water resistant. Could be a problem. Let's check this shortly and just see where we're at. Bag's getting soggy. The bag's pretty water resistant. All the signs are getting wet. I don't know where hiking boots? Where do you think those are? For electronics to have this rain. The rest of it's fine. I don't mind standing out in the rain. It's annoying as far as my stuff to keep the stream going. Electronics don't like moisture. Daylight hours for hitchhiking. It's kind of annoying. Surprised my sons have lasted this whole trip. Yeah. Iceland could be dangerously cold. I've hitchhiked in the Canadian Arctic in winter. We'll be okay. But yeah, this isn't the busiest on-ramp, but it's a whole lot safer and a whole lot more legal than the other on-ramp that I got to. I just need a longer thumb. Is this thumb not long enough? Is this thumb not long enough? I think it looks more wet than cold out there. Yeah, it's not that cold, it's just wet. Need rain pants? I have rain pants. Right now we're not getting too wet because, I don't know, it's not enough that it's running off my rain jacket onto my pants too much. But past a certain point, yes, I would put my rain pants on. They won't pick me up. It's a regional kind of
some months since you said. Like Vancouver, Washington just makes sense. It's some suburb north of there, but it doesn't really matter. Vancouver, Washington's the most recognizable, I'm guessing. I gotta move my bag. It's kind of in a puddle. That has formed in the past couple minutes. Down to the neck where I don't necessarily need my hood. Nice. Nice. We're good now. I need to integrate a tripod leg on the pack. That would be sweet. Put my bag down, just kick out the kickstand. It would be sweet. We got a little break in the rain. It's probably going to start again, and then it's going to stop again, and then it's going to start again, and then it's going to stop again. If only we had a timer. Is the timer not going? Whereabouts are you headed to today?
I'm only going a little bit north.
Yeah.
But is that okay?
Yeah, like how many miles-ish?
Richfield. You know where that is?
I don't. I'm from Canada.
Oh, okay. 5-10 miles.
5-10 miles. Is there another on-ramp like this there?
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Now I'm making like a documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a little camera thing on me. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're okay with?
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. All right, sweet. Bag in the back seat here, or do you want the trunk?
Back seat's fine.
Okay.
How long have you been on the road?
How long since I've been home? It's been like 50-something days.
Wow, really?
And then I had 2.5 weeks off. Then I was on the road for 4.5 months before that. It's a full-time thing now.
I'm actually just coming back from
WC Vancouver? I don't. What is that?
college.
Oh, college. Okay. I don't know anything about the area. Although I am from the Pacific Northwest. I'm from Vancouver Island.
Really?
Canada.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, thank you for picking me up.
Yeah,
Appreciate that. Oh, do you usually pick people up?
No.
Oh.
First time.
First time?
Yeah. There was a couple people standing there a couple days last week.
Yeah.
And I was so close to picking him up, but I just didn't. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, well,
he looked like a nice person.
Hey, thank you. Well, thank you for taking a chance on a stranger.
Yeah, you're good. Just don't kill me, please.
Pinky promise. No murdering today.
It's on camera, so I'm sure you probably know.
Yeah. So have you heard of Twitch TV before?
I have, yeah.
Okay, so that's where I do all my documenting on.
Really?
So I broadcast on Twitch TV. The channel's called Hitch, and all I do is hitchhike. And I've been doing that for 7 months. Yeah.
Wow. You like it?
I love it. I hitchhiked for 4 years before that, so I already knew that I liked hitchhiking. Like I want to show people what it's like in the
Travel around the whole time?
Yeah. Like I'll just arbitrarily, like the first trip was, well, I hitchhiked around through all 50 states, and then I went home for 2 weeks. Then I hitchhiked across Canada to the East Coast, St. John's, Newfoundland. Then I turned around, and there was a convention called TwitchCon for Twitch TV in San Jose. So then I hitchhiked from St. John's, Newfoundland to San Jose, California. And now I'm going home resupplying, and then I'm gonna hitchhike to an airport and fly to Europe, and then hitchhike around Europe.
Wow.
And then go to Asia.
I've always wanted to go to Europe.
So you're currently going to college?
Yeah. Yeah, I graduate in the spring. Nice. Yeah, it's exciting.
What do you?
Not as fun as what you're doing, that's for sure.
Grass is always greener. Like, you know, I'll talk to my friends who are finishing their university degrees and going into their professional programs and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, they're starting like a real career job thing, and it still feels like I'm just screwing around.
I mean, that's cool though. Everyone's
Hitchhiking about.
path, you know?
Oh, I mean, yeah. But like, so talking to them, there's part of me that's jealous of, you know, how they're establishing themselves. But then they'll say the same thing about what I'm doing, wishing they were doing something, you know, more traveling.
Right.
So no matter what you're doing,
You
something else
always
always
want
sounds,
something
yeah.
You always want something more.
Yeah.
And actually, I can even take you up to La Center, which is a few miles after Ridgefield. I'm actually from La Center. I'm just going to my boyfriend's house in Ridgefield.
Okay.
And it's just, we'll just look around.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. It's only a couple miles, but
Are you gonna tell your boyfriend that you picked up a hitchhiker?
probably.
Is he gonna be? He'll be cool with that? I've had some girls that pick me up, and then like their boyfriend will like call, and they're like, "Yeah, I picked up a hitchhiker," and the boyfriend's like, "What are you doing?
Right, yeah.
What are you doing?"
It's kind of a hit or miss. He might be upset, but he also might be, oh, that's cool.
Okay. Well, like you get there, you can be like, "Yeah, just go on twitch.tv/hitch, and you can see what that hitchhiker's up to right now."
It's live right now?
Always. From when I climb or start, I'm usually in my tent every night. Last night I wasn't because I was downtown Portland. I had a friend that worked at a hotel, so I got a nice discount. And I got the shower. I'd gone 5 days without a shower, so it was nice.
Yeah.
It was nice to clean up. But yeah, I start it in the morning when I'm in my tent, and then I go until the sun sets, and I'm calling my day, and I'm gonna go set up my tent for that evening.
So do you appreciate taking a shower a lot more when you're on the road?
Oh yeah, a shower is a premium thing.
Exclusive. That's awesome. Yeah, I think usually people use Twitch for like video games and stuff, right?
That's the majority of the content.
Yep.
And I'm the strange guy hitchhiking on
Hey,
Twitch.
that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Wow, that's awesome.
Do you actually watch Twitch, or you just know of it?
I know of it. I
Okay.
mean, my boyfriend games, and he'll watch like famous gamers on there. So like I'll watch some material, but it's just video games. So it's
Like, do you know any people that stream on there by memory?
Ninja.
You watch Ninja?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Little Fortnite.
Yep.
His boyfriend play Fortnite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Used to. He actually just broke his hand yesterday.
Oh no.
So he's a little upset.
Just because of Fortnite or other things as well?
Fortnite. He also plays League of Legends.
Okay.
If you heard of that.
Oh, you know, League of Legends, yeah.
And the World of Warcraft.
But you don't play any games?
No.
What?
I've played like Halo.
I used to play Halo back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played video games since 2012 when I graduated high school and went off to college. But I'd play Halo, a little Call of Duty, some Guitar Hero, some Skyrim.
Yeah, I loved playing Rock Band. I played Rock Band with my family all the time. That was awesome. I love the drums.
The drums, yeah.
You play guitar?
I was the guitar, yeah. But I had a friend that was good on the drums, so then we could hang out all the time and do like, you know, actual social gatherings, you know?
Yeah, right.
It's good times.
Make it my little brother is actually, he plays drums in high school, and he is so good. So I don't even want to play the drums on Rock Band anymore when he's playing, because he makes me look so good. So I'll just do like the bass guitar with a few notes.
Yeah. I kind of feel like that, like whenever people like want me to play Super Smash Bros or something, everyone seems really, really good at that game.
Right.
And it just gets to the point where like if I'm playing, like I can't do anything. Like all I do is die.
Right. Yeah, I'm not
I
very
just feel
good.
so incompetent.
So there is a gas station up here. Do you want me to drop you off there?
Sure.
Or okay.
Yeah, gas station. I'll just check out the on ramp and see. Maybe let the hardest of the rain pass. It's probably gonna rain on and off all day. Yeah. It's the Pacific Northwest in November. It's to be expected. I can't really complain about that.
Have you ever been snowboarding?
I skied my whole childhood, but I was never a snowboarder. You snowboard?
I skied when I was little.
Yeah.
But I just picked up snowboarding 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah. You like much more than skiing?
I would have to say.
Yeah.
And, maybe it's because I'm not good at snowboarding yet, so maybe I want to be good, and maybe that's why I like it a lot right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I love snowboarding.
That work? Gas station.
Yeah, the on-ramp's literally right
Yeah,
there.
I saw it.
So maybe you can get some food or something too.
I might do that.
But yeah, this whole area is actually super new. The center's a really small town, and it used to be like one road.
Yeah.
But now it's like they built all these roundabouts, and there's a giant casino over there.
Oh yeah.
And oops, there's a turn there.
That's good. Giant casino.
Yeah.
Oh, the rain keeps out. Just go gamble all my money away. I don't have
there
much
you
money,
go.
but I could still do it.
And if you like drive into the center, it's like known as like the casino town.
Yeah.
And there's 4 of them right next to each other.
Oh.
And it's crazy because there's not a lot of people that live there. And so like people will travel from like Vancouver and Longview and just come gamble at the casino.
Sweet. Maybe then the next ride's gonna be from someone that hopefully had a good day at the casino.
Right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks for picking him up.
Anywhere here is good. This works perfect. All right. What's your name?
Kaylee.
Kaylee?
Yeah.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hope you
And-
do good on the road.
I'm sure it'll go well.
Right.
Has so far. The past 4 years, 1,000+ rides, 25 countries. It's been a good time.
You've counted?
Oh yeah.
Holy cow. That's awesome.
All right. Let's grab the bag. All right. Thanks again.
Of course.
Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah,
See ya.
you too.
Alright. What's here? Is there a place to sit down in here? Flexing those stats? Of course. You gotta. Usually on longer trips I keep track. I haven't been keeping track for the past while though. Reckless Fury, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for picking him. Oh, sorry, we missed that. And Paprastusis. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Whew. That was difficult. What is this place? Alright. I don't want to piss them off standing at the pump, so I'll go. What's in here? Is there a place to sit? Maybe. Need Hitch business card? I know I need to get more. I had 2 iterations of business cards, but I need another one. Oh, there is. Hi.
How are you?
Doing well yourself?
Good.
Awesome.
If you're going to be shopping around, we need to have your pack to leave it.
That's fine. That's fine. If I just grab food, can I have it in the seating area?
We prefer it stays up here.
Oh, okay.
Because,
I understand why.
I mean, I put it right here if you like.
Okay. Alright.
What do you got in your hand there?
I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking.
Oh.
So, from Canada, been through all 50 states doing it, all 10 Canadian provinces. Just got dropped here, off here, and then I'll be heading north back to Canada.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. There you go. What type of food do they have here? Hot dogs. So it can be. All the electronics and stuff. It's an extra that I usually didn't have to carry when I didn't have the camera and stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
Right here. I got it for you. It's free because you got 50 gallons.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. I can check with my boss and see if you can have it over there.
Okay. I understand those rules because a few people ruin it for everyone.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go ahead. I'll grab a Snickers and a coffee.
How's it going?
Good. 92.
Okay.
Number 1.
Number 1. All right. 20, 40, 60, 82.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. That is the manager.
That's the manager. Oh, her right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a Snickers bar, a coffee, and then I just want to sit for a minute and just relax in the rain.
Okay.
But ask her.
He probably would be better because I just asked her if I had to make you before you came in. I said
Oh, okay.
come in, and she said yeah, the packs have to stay
Okay.
here. So
So I'll just walk and say hi to
let her
her.
know what you're doing.
Okay. Okay, she's somewhere else. I just like keeping my bag with me. Hey.
Get George in the back. Here he comes. Bobby.
Hi. I'm just buying a candy bar and a coffee, and then I was going to sit in there. Do you mind if I keep my bag with me? I just make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I'm a documentarian. I just like to keep my stuff with me because it's got camera equipment.
Yeah, as long as you keep
I'm just
it
gonna- it's gonna be right in
front of
there.
the ice cream case. That way it's
Ice cream case?
there. Right around the corner.
Yeah.
There's that way it's still visible.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's no problem.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. Cool. Snickers. I'm just gonna grab coffee. Coffee.
Oh yeah, Bob.
Let's get flavored coffee because I'm feeling sweet.
And nothing good unless you play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what's the first damn woman that I've ever seen? Interesting. It's American flag. Do this normal cream? Oh, there we go. What's that?
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. And nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
That's what I want. Where's the stir sticks? Stir sticks. Stir sticks? Sticks that stir? Oh, stir sticks. There we go.
The original at the beginning transaction, this is the final transaction. Okay, so thank you.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Cool. Do you guys have a minimum on card purchases?
No.
No, okay.
So $3.19?
Sure. Oh, my card.
You've been to all 50 states?
All 50 states. Before I started documenting it, I did it in 25 countries.
Wow.
I just want to show people what it's like in the modern day and age.
Yeah. It's a little scary. Aren't you?
Hey, I'm not, like, because I've done it so much, like, I really haven't run into a bad person doing it.
Yeah.
And I've been picked up over 1,000 times.
Wow, that's cool.
Most corners of the earth. We're all set? Alright, cool. Alright, Snickers and coffee. I'm set for the day. Thank you.
Oh, I got that Crispitos, yeah, that's all I got.
Nice. Cool place to sit. Just take a little break because it was raining pretty good out there. So I'm hoping that the rain will calm down while I'm here. Alright, put the bag where I'm supposed to. Japan and Russia, it's amazing. You've been to Japan and Russia and it's amazing? I liked Russia and I really liked Japan. Russia was an interesting experience. The language barrier was difficult though. Why you have cardboard? Hitchhiking signs. In the freezer, she said? No, she said in front of the freezer. That's where my bag is, in front of the freezer. Keep saying over 1,000 times to the until the 2,000th threat. Yeah, there you go. Sit on a stool. I don't like leaving my bag behind. So they're like, "Can you leave your bag here?" I'm like, "Well, one, I have to take all my networking stuff off and out of the bag. I don't even do that in the first place." Yes, this is really creepy. So everyone getting mad at me probably at some point. Zena, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Appreciate that. Sub, Nina. Snickers. I think the screen's a little too bright. We're getting a little bit of haloing. To be fair, you haven't had bad rides, but you have turned down janky looking rides. Yes, that's true. How many countries have you visited by simply hitchhiking? Now, I haven't hitchhiked across oceans, but I've hitchhiked through Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok on the east coast, Japan, Australia, and the United States of America. Yeah, the ice cream machine has a hum to it.
I used to do that at work on breaks in the lunch hour. Shut my door.
Could you repeat that? I missed it, yeah. Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, and the United States of America. You're met with Christine. Would you like to meet her again? Yeah, I was trying to reconnect up with her, but she's on the coast right now, and I'm inland. You're not a real hiker to get on the PCT. They're two very different things. I'm a hitchhiker, hence the name Hitch. My name isn't Hike, it's Hitch. Where in Scotland do you go? I crossed up into Edinburgh, and then I went north from there. I forget the towns I went north of that, but then I took the ferry from north to the Orkney Islands, went across the Orkney Island and then I took a ferry to the Shetland Islands, then hitchhiked around the Shetland Islands, and then went from there. Liechtenstein, smaller country of the... Yes, it's very small. How did that work? I think I hitched a ride into Liechtenstein, walked across a good portion of it, and then hitched a ride to the Austrian border. How old am I? 24, Xena. When are you going to Europe? I just have to go home, get some more winter apparel and outdoor gear, and then I'll be hitchhiking to an airport and flying to Europe from there. Which country was the hardest to get right? Like no country really stands out that much. Hitchhiking has worked everywhere I've gone. Do people speak your language in Europe? Yeah. English is quite widely spoken in most of Europe. What do you have in England? I stuck to the west coast. When I was in Ireland, I took a ferry to Wales. I hitchhiked through Wales into western England and up, not the coast, but up the M6 north. Went to the Lakes District for a little bit. It was beautiful when I was there. It was June 2015, but they were having a really good June. So I just hung out there and camped out a couple nights next to a lake. It was good. Hitching a Santa suit close to Christmas? We might. Does it work in Africa? I haven't tried hitchhiking in Africa, but people have done it. Am I thinking of coming to England? I'll probably do England again on this next trip. Not 100%, but there's a good chance I will. Ask the lady if they sell library. I still don't know what that... Did anyone look it up? Is library code for something? What do you guys think would be better for Christmas? A Santa suit or an elf costume? It's nice meeting you at TwitchCon at Hitch D King Dallas Gaming. Nice to meet you as well. So home is Oregon? No, home is, well, British Columbia, Canada. Looks pretty split between Elf and Santa. Have you ever tasted chocolate top, Belgian candy chocolate? I don't think I have. Next season on Hitch, watch Trevor as he hitchhiked to the Arctic. I'd like to do that. Now the difficulty is all the roads heading up to the Arctic have no service outside of towns. It'd make it for a horrible live stream. I've already hitchhiked to the Arctic. I've hitchhiked to Inuvik and Aklavik. I was trying to get to Tuktoyaktuk, but the ice road was closed up to Tuktoyaktuk. This wasn't the most recent winter, but the winter before that. How can you hitchhike a plane? That command shows exactly how I do it. You go to a small municipal airport and you talk to people. You find someone flying somewhere, either a pilot, or in this case on this command, it's actually a couple that chartered a plane. I asked the couple that chartered the plane, they asked the pilot asked his company, the company said yes, and then there I was on a plane from New Orleans to Monroe, Louisiana. What's current time? 1:39 p.m. Norway, Sweden. Feels bad you missed Finland. I know, I wanted to go to Finland. I was in Stockholm and I was thinking about taking one of those like booze cruises. They're like ferries that go to Finland. And then go around Finland a little bit, then take a ferry to Estonia and go mainland Europe that way. But I didn't. hitchhikers can't eat cheating. What about driving through BC to Alaska, but the roads look terrible? My godmother lived on that route. I haven't done the more coastal one. I did the route like through eastern British Columbia, up to like Watson Lakes, and then over to Whitehorse, and then up. The roads weren't that bad. I was doing this in February last year. I wouldn't say they're that bad. Oh. You're a mean one, Mr. Hitch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Hitch. That's all I'm gonna do. I appreciate that though. That was good. Any chance you hit a casino tonight? I don't like gambling. We hitchhikers have a beards and look dirty. That was me yesterday. I had a beard, and you guys voted to get rid of the beard. And then I got to shower. But I was 5 days without a shower, so I was dirty and bearded. You missed it yesterday. You should have been here. That was great. How many languages do I speak, or just English? Just English, to the point where I'd say I actually speak it. I try to learn enough phrases from a country to be polite. But I can't say I speak any other languages. There are a lot of interesting people out there, but I've got to say Hitch is outwardly so. Oh, thank you, Bim Plunk. That's a compliment. Then people pick you up quicker without a beard. I mean, yeah. My wait times are gonna be shorter today than they were when I had my beard and stuff like that going. How much did you pay for your small meal? It was $3. $3 and something cents. I decide where you start from and where you come to Europe. I kind of want to start in Iceland. Now it doesn't have that much daylight hours now, but pretty much everywhere in Northern Hemisphere is kind of low on the daylight hours, which I'm limited by. I don't hitchhike at night. I'm not too concerned about the weather, more the amount of daylight. But then I don't know mainland Europe, I don't know where I'm going to land. Where I'm going to start. So Reese Witherspoon, a better hiker than you because she did the PCT. She was the actor for the movie. She didn't hike the PCT. Also, I'm a hitchhiker, not a hiker. Straight hype. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Yeah, that definitely covers my Snickers bar and my coffee. Thank you very much for covering my midday snack. Go to Australia again or Antarctica. Those are very different places, Australia and Antarctica. I'd like to go to Australia again. I'd have to pick and choose my places that I'd hitchhike and stream because of the cellular mobile network in Australia is not the best. But I think if I stick to the eastern seaboard, I think I should be fine. But as soon as you go inland or along the south coast or anything like that, it would probably get pretty bad. See ya, Jixie. You thought of Berlin? I've been to Berlin. Gotta hike Icelandic volcanoes. I would love to. Imagine if some big celebrity picked him up. Super content. Well, someone was telling me that some random guy was hitchhiking around in Australia, and who is it? Like Chris Hemsworth and stuff like that. They picked up this hitchhiker and gave him a ride in their helicopter or something like that. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I have a few lottery tickets from when we had that $1 billion lottery. Maybe I won something. I should scan them. Scan that. Somewhere in here. No? Yep. Twenty-four seen the whole world already. You could travel your whole life and you'd never see the whole world. I'm not even close. didn't win first, that's very true. And I don't think I won anything of any substance. I don't think I matched any numbers. You still have them on you? So much clutter? I know, extra space and weight. Wonder how much a lottery ticket weighs. Loaded wallet. There's a ton of like people's business cards in there and stuff like that too. Where haven't you gone yet? I've only been to, well, I've hitchhiked in 25 countries. I've probably been to about 30 countries. And there's about 200 countries in the world. And then even within each country, a lot of them I just quickly flew through. What's my star sign? I'm a Gemini? Is that what you mean? No guys traveled to 100 countries by the time you're 30, and that's more than half the world. See, but even then, like, let's talk about the United States. I've been to all 50 states, but you know what? I haven't actually seen that much of the United States. Because I hitchhiked, I traveled along interstates, I saw highways, I met cool people, I had a good time. But have I really seen all of the United States? No, not even close. You could travel just the United States for years and years and years and years, and you still wouldn't see everything. It's, like, you can't see the whole world. There's not enough time. Think it'd be worth that wireless clippers to give yourself haircuts on the go? Probably not. Not worth the weight and space. I can't have a Schwab bank card because I'm Canadian. And I'm not carrying very much cash. The thing about the United States is they have these $1 bills and they add it up. I also have some Canadian money left over. And I want to have some cash on me because not everywhere takes cards. You should always have some emergency cash on you.
Everything good is nasty.
That's why you should eventually get a motorcycle and try the US?
Yeah.
Like maybe.
A guy rang up to airport and said, "Do you
Except
mind
Google
me
Maps
please
drivers, they
to
go
ask
everywhere.
how long is from New York to
It's true, but there's not just one
Google.
Google Maps driver. There'll be like in each region, there'll probably be one going in every different countries will have different Google Maps drivers. It's better than a loony. I'd rather have for like $1 and stuff like that. I'd rather have coins than bills. But that's just me. That's a personal preference. Doesn't mean that's the only way to do it. Keyword Cali. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. Does my thing auto play out? Does it do text to speech for these? I can't hear it because my volume's turned off. I'll read it out unless it's being read out to you guys. So not in Portland anymore, so maybe change the title. Yeah, I don't really know if it would be worth changing it to like the really super regional area. It could, like Vancouver, Washington would probably be the best title change, but that's true. We're not in Portland, Oregon anymore. It did text to speech, okay. I think it does text to speech, but it cut off. Huh. I can read it out. Auto plays for a tiny bit. Why does it cut it off? Why does it do that? Alright. A guy rang up the airport and said, "Do you mind me please to ask how long is from New York to San Francisco?" The lady replied, "A moment." Then the guy said, "Thank you," and ceased conversation. Okay. But thank you so much for the $5 donation. I guess it was a long message, so maybe it only gives you a couple seconds. Thank you, Keyword Cali, for the $5 donation. Actually, these are the best brothels. I've never been to one, and it doesn't appeal to me. that type of thing, it's something that I want the other party in this to want to do, and not want to do because I'm exchanging money for services. There's zero appeal to me to pay someone to have them do that. I want that person to want to do that. I know that was a joke, but I just don't see the appeal. That buzzing sound, OMG. Welcome to Hitch Live, where we go into random environments, and sometimes there's annoying noises, like something on a freezer. What if no one wants to do that with you? I don't know. Develop yourself as a person so people want to do it with you. It's this ice cream machine back here. Is it still raining? I think it's stopped for now. It's torture for that reason. I'm out. Alright, see ya. Do you only hitchhike? Do you ever live stream in cool places that people would want to see? I guess sometimes, but my main content is hitchhiking.
Really?
3 hours to sunset? Yep. Yes, it is. Come to hitchhike. I'm going to finish what I'm doing here, and then I will certainly be hitchhiking. Leave room in your tent for your bag. My tent goes in the vestibule, which is underneath the rain fly, but not inside the tent body. Sleeping in a tent tonight, most likely. Doing the ring road in Iceland, I would love to. I would love to. This ain't Hitch Live, this is just Hitch. Scripted. Yes, we've lost the live, so this is actually pre-recorded. You'd be freezing your balls off? Where? Please remember, I'm from Canada. I watched you wake up, packing up, not sure what more you do before, but do you ever do your full unpack if tenting? When I'm tenting, I only unpack as much as I need to. Just easier in the morning to not have to repack your whole backpack. And I don't show my full loadout too much, but I did before I left on like the cross Canada trip. Holy. Live with Evan. Thank you so much for the host. And welcome to Hitch, where, based on the name, we hitchhike. And if you don't know what that is, it's where you stand out on a road and you stick your thumb out, maybe with a sign, and then a car pulls over and you hop in the car, that's what we're about to do. I just took a coffee and a Snickers. Appreciate that. That's a large host. Thank you. Yeah, good call turning it off the follower only mode. Thank you, and welcome. Alright, let's scan my Mega Million tickets, and then let's go hitchhike. Using this sign. Raise and follower only mode don't work so well. Yeah, I know. Occasionally get put in there for certain reasons, but then that should always come back off. All right, let's go hitchhike. I only got those. I don't really play the lottery ever, but everyone wanted me to get lottery tickets because it was that $1 billion jackpot. And as I'm guessing everyone in chat who did get a ticket, we didn't win. Someone in South Carolina won, I believe. That's how it happened. Can I scan these here? I've never bought a lottery ticket in the United States, so I don't know how they work.
These are from...
Probably from like Montana.
Okay.
Can you scan them in Montana?
I can't scan them.
Oh, okay.
I can't pay out on them.
Oh.
But I can pull up the game for that date.
Oh.
Because it's going to be on October 19th.
Yeah.
And so I can tell you what the winning numbers are.
Oh, I know I didn't win.
So
you have to do them in that state?
And do it by, yeah, the payout is by state.
Oh, okay.
State you bought the ticket.
Ah, okay.
And so if it was a significant amount, maybe it's worth making an effort to get back to
I
that.
doubt it. I didn't. All I know is I didn't win. And I'm guessing I didn't win of any kind of substance.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh yeah.
Winning numbers on Mega Million. Those are both for October 19th. Okay, Friday, October 19th. So, these are your winning numbers here.
Uh-huh.
And I know if you have the Powerball or Mega Ball, that one there, if that matches that, that's worth $2. I know that much.
Okay,
if
so I don't have $2.
Some of, like, if you got 4 or 5 of the numbers here,
Then it would be something
then
substantial. I got one.
it'd be
15.
worth it.
I think that's it. So you'd have to have 0 to 5 at Mega Ball. Okay. So I have 1 out of 5 and no Mega Ball, so that probably means nothing.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think I won anything.
So you don't have to worry about trying to get back to
Get to Montana to claim it? Alright, you can just throw them out then.
Alright.
Well, thank you. Alright.
That's how it works.
That's how it
for
works.
both Powerball and the Mega Million.
Okay, it has to be in that state.
In the state that
Yeah.
you purchased, that's where they're going to pay it out.
Okay, that makes
Because
sense.
they collected the money. So
For that state,
you'd
okay.
have to pay
Alright.
their taxes. if
I
they had
see.
taxes
Okay.
instead of
Alright, now I know. Well, I'm kind of sad I don't have to go back to Montana because that would mean I'd have a substantial winning, but oh well. All right, have a great day. All right, let's go hitchhike. I didn't win $1 billion, which is surprising. I thought I had it. It was only like a 1 in a few hundred million chance, and I felt like I was that person. North to Seattle, that's my ramp. I got one number, but on the thing it said like, if I had one number and the Powerball, power mega something, then I might win something. It was an insignificant amount anyway. It was like, you win $2. All right, we're going back to Montana. We got to claim our $2 lottery win. It's $3? Is it? Oh well. I'm forfeiting $3. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. But Washington's annoying with their on-ramps. They put their no pedestrian signs like right at the start of the on-ramp, so I can't really go down the on-ramp at all. I have to be awkwardly right at the top. So it's bad with visibility. It's tough for me to tell if people are even taking my ramp, because like, all right. So we got a roundabout here. So it's really hard for me to tell who's going to be turning right onto that ramp right there. And then there's the freeway entrance signs right at the top. And I'll just be standing right in front of that sign that says freeway entrance. Once I'm on the freeway, I can't really be a pedestrian. Before that sign, we're not on the freeway, so I can be a pedestrian and I can do as I wish. Because the annoying part is, the shoulder's actually really good. The shoulder's actually really good right there. This would be a great on-ramp to hitchhike on if I could just walk 15 meters that way. How's our hat? Hat's great. The hat's doing great. Alright, pump up the brightness because we're outside again. Bum, 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 bum. Start the timer if we haven't already. So we're fancy and we have a timer and everything. Roundabouts are easy to use. I agree, I like roundabouts. The problem with roundabouts is if other people don't know how to use them, then they're not very good. If everyone uses them correctly, then they're great. You have to get everyone using them correctly. It's really tough for me to see if a car is going to take the northbound ramp or not. How do you keep your signs in good shape with so much rain? The cardboard just kind of deals with it. I don't know, I haven't had that much rain on this trip. Didn't know America had rainboats. I think it's becoming more and more of a thing. They didn't for a long time. They're slowly rolling them out. Slowly rolling them out. Just lightly raining right now. Light rain. Drop on your lens. That could be a little different. No, I don't want that on the frame. something you sign when you get a Subaru. Supposed to get hitchhikers. Rained all day today? It's been on and off all day today. On and off all day. But that's expected. Like we're in the Pacific Northwest. This is Washington State. It rains here. Like once you go east of here, it's like high desert kind of thing. It doesn't get that much rain in, but we're still close enough to the coast here that we get a lot of rain. Hitchhiking is prohibited past that point. It's just like the signs in every other state where they say no pedestrians, bicycles, or motorized bicycles. Just this one, they specify you can't be a hitchhiker. It's really no different than the signs in every other state, just they actually specify. Yeah, most states don't specify hitchhikers, they just say pedestrians. Pedestrians and bicycles. They don't specify hitchhikers. Sunny in Florida? No way. I don't believe it. Apparently hitchhikers are not pedestrians? Because that's how every other state classifies it. Like, no pedestrians past this point. As a hitchhiker, you're a pedestrian, so... Anyway. State are you in right now? Washington State. Once we get through Washington, we'll be in British Columbia, Canada, and that's my home. That's where I live. Kind of. No hip hikers. Oh no. Any hikers who are hip are banned. I'm in your home? Oh no. That's weird of me. Typical interstates in the interior of the US. I've been through all 50 states now, and in the interior, I don't think many of them specified hitchhikers. They still just said no pedestrians. Some of them had like animals, like no horse-drawn buggies pretty much. They were going slow, they were thinking about it. Utah we have them? I didn't see any in Utah. They could be there. I hitchhiked from Salt Lake City and then I caught a couple rides down on, I don't remember what interstate it was, and then I got a ride into Nevada. Cheating if a viewer picks you up? Yeah. Unless it's within the city. And I could take it'd be within the city limits and it's accessible by city transit. Then I don't consider it cheating. Like this morning, I took a city bus to get out of downtown Portland, Oregon. If some viewer's like, hey, I'm downtown Portland, I can take you to the north end of Portland, then that would be something I'd be willing to do because I'd just take a city bus anyway because I don't feel like walking 20 miles. Find a data plan for Europe. I have one that's international. I wanted to get a couple more of this specific international plan, but it's too expensive. So I'll have one, and then I'll probably just, as I go, try to pick up local plans. to stack on top of that. Because I'd like to have 3 or 4 going, or at least 2. Squat day again? Yeah. If there's no traffic, then I kind of just stay doing like a squat like this. But like if it's infrequent traffic, then I'm just standing and squatting all day. It's great. It's a good time. I looked in the back, his car was full. He probably would have picked me up. But he kind of like looked at me, looked at the back, said, "Yeah." Car full of things. Fiat. I've never been picked up in a little Fiat car. There's probably a reason. There's not that much space in there. There's no sign behind you. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as every other state, just they specify no hitchhiking past that point. Most states just say no pedestrians, no bicycles, no motorized bicycles, like just, you know, if you put a motor on a bicycle, not a motorbike, but a motorized bicycle. Some of them say no animals, so like no horse-drawn buggies. If you're in my city, it's your city now. Can we share it? Have you ever run an exotic sports car? Like the closest was like, no, I haven't been picked up in an exotic sports car. Almost though. I got picked up by a guy in a truck. He taught me how to hitchhike on airplanes, and then he was gonna give me a ride in his Ferrari, but his brother had the keys. But he did give me a ride in an airplane, so. Private jet's better than a sports car. I haven't been picked up by a jet. They've been all propeller planes. But the nicest one would be a King Air 250, which is a few $1 million. There's a few million new. I don't know what a used one would go for. They make an hitch ride on a plane. Exclamation point plane shows me how I do that. Hitch is feisty today. Yeah. Feisty. It's really tough for me to judge because this is a roundabout and people could look like they're taking this, but then they just go around. You don't really know till the last second whether they're going to stop or not. Drive Lada. Yeah, I saw plenty of Lada in Russia. Been a few police cars? Yes, I have. The police will pick you up well, not fairly frequently, but it does happen. When did you shave and will grow a stash? I shaved this morning. I don't know when I'm going to grow it out again. Doesn't look like there's a lot of room. There's plenty of room just past this, like right behind me. I just can't walk past this sign and hitchhike there. So they can pull over right behind me, no problem. You'll notice that says hitchhiker prohibited. Everyone has noticed I just can't hitchhike past that point. That's why I'm standing in front of that. Shaving is a pain in the ass. Only if you shave that part of yourself. And it could be. Saw the Hitchhiking by Air clip. Holy F. Yeah, it's good times. Oh, there's the police. We're good. Were you headed to these sleeping hotels? Well, I did last night, but I hadn't slept in hotels under my own kind of hotel thing since the Hitchhiking America trip, which ended at the beginning of September. So infrequently. And I'm headed home to British Columbia to resupply and then go on a trip to Europe. Tons of school buses here. Cut your trim last time? You shave? Just get good. I like when they do a physical shake of their head now. I was at TwitchCon, right? Wait, what day is it today? No, I wasn't at TwitchCon. Where was I Saturday? Last night was Sunday night. Night before, I was in my tent in Eureka, California. You start walking, I can't walk past that sign. No service company cars, can't pick people up. That's very true. Never gave you a thumbs down. Yes, they have. Taking it, they're not. Thought they were taking it. It's tough. Roundabouts are hard to hitchhike on. That's the clock in the corner for it. That's how long it has taken. That's how long we've been waiting. Oh, you were at TwitchCon? I was, but that wasn't this past weekend. It was the weekend before. Call a taxi. What is this channel called? What do we call this channel? Is it called Taxi? Is it called Uber? I don't think so. Never thrown anything at you? A coin, like a quarter, in Rivière-du-Loup, Quebec. That's it. Hitch, baby, that's the name. That's right. And that's what we're doing. Do not understand what hitchhiking is? These, like, people on Twitch or people driving past me? Everyone here knows what I'm doing, like, driving past me. They just don't want to pick me up. But on Twitch, mate, I'm sure there's some people that don't understand it. It's fine. If I lose my sunlight here, I'll be able to find a place to camp. Shouldn't be too bad. Looks pretty easy. people are at me these days, and I just don't know. I've hitchhiked in 25 countries, been picked up over 1,000 times, and of the cars I've gotten into, I can't say I've been picked up by a bad person. So am I just really lucky, or is the world not as bad as people make it out to be? I don't know. I can say from my own anecdotal experience, hitchhiking isn't as dangerous as people think it is. Dark until 6. Sunset's just before 5. So it'll be dark probably before 6. I'd probably be done by 5:30. So I've got just a few hours, 3 hours. It's not as bad. I know that. You just have to wait it out. Yep. Something that I enjoy doing. I manage the risk as best as I can. I don't think it's that risky, so it's worth it to me. It might not be worth it to many people. To me, it is. The experience is worth it. I hitchhike, I pretend to be a streamer, and that I'm live. There you go. It's not too dangerous as long as you don't hitchhike in dangerous countries. And what do you classify as dangerous countries? Holy, the sun just came out. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Beautiful afternoon. It won't last long, but it's out. Nice. Nope. Oh, it's going away. That's it, guys. We got 10 seconds of sunlight. Welcome to Washington State in November. All gone. Let's go for one. I think it's gonna, like, depends on where you go. I really think the dangers are overstated. Like, I hitchhiked across Russia in 2015, and everyone's like, you shouldn't hitchhike across Russia. Like, there's currently a war going on. Well, that war is going on between Russia and Ukraine at that time, essentially. So don't go to a war zone. But Russia is just so happens to be the largest country in the world, so most of it's not currently fighting. Trifax, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Twitch Hikers. I appreciate that sub, Trifax. People don't know how to use a multi-lane roundabout. See ya, Mikey. Just explain to someone why you're talking to yourself. Well, when someone pulls over, I have to ask for permission to film, so I tell them what I'm doing essentially, and I guess that explains it when I'm talking to myself. So yes, I would explain to everyone. Seeing an accident while hitchhiking? No, but a lot of close calls. It depends on what type of vest you mean. couldn't pick one. And the sun's back. As we're with the language barriers in Europe, Europe is very multilingual, and you'll find that a lot of people speak just fine English. I tried to learn a little, like enough to be polite of the local language, but you get by with English pretty well. But Russia was definitely difficult on the language barrier front. I only met like 3 people in Russia that could speak like more than a couple words of Russian or in English. Is it humbling to you how many people pick up hitchhikers? Humbling? I don't understand. Start in April, May. I started streaming it April 10th. That was my very first day streaming hitchhiking. But I hitchhiked 4 years previous to that. Russia seems to know English. Not where I was in Russia. Do you speak French? No. Demon Machine, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, Demon Machine, for the raid. And welcome to Hitch, where we hitchhike. That's what we're doing right now. I'm in Washington State, headed north, back to British Columbia, Canada, to resupply, then I'm hitchhiking around Europe after that. So France and Spain and Portugal don't speak lots of English. Yeah, in those countries it seems like the very much younger generation speak it. It's pretty common for them to speak it, but the older generations, a lot less so. And from my experience hitchhiking, it's usually, on average, it's the older generations of people picking you up hitchhiking, because they're maybe the people that used to hitchhike themselves, or they at least used to see hitchhiking, because hitchhiking's kind of fallen out of fashion quite a while ago, and it's pretty uncommon to see it now. So young people have it ingrained in their head from everything they've ever heard about hitchhiking, just being a negative thing. Seem less likely to pick you up. So many cars, not many people taking the ramp. Are you not getting tired of sitting like that? No, I'm fine. Doing a very similar thing for 7 months. Your body gets used to what you put it through, including squatting. Go to another spot? No, there's no other spot. This is the on-ramp to the Interstate 5. There's only interstates every so often. No chance there? 100% chance here. Just wait. If you're going to hitchhike, you have to be patient. Rides don't come instantly. Just because you've waited X amount of time, an hour, doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It just means you haven't got a ride yet. You haven't had the right person drive by yet. You're in the best spot in the world and not get picked up for hours. How long do you think this content will last of people watching you hitchhike? How long do you think the content of people watching people play Fortnite will last? Or League of Legends? Hitchhiking kind of just leads to natural content because someone will pull over and it's a random person willing to pick up a hitchhiker, so people seem interested in that. Has you read the Hitchhiker's Prohibited sign? Past that point, it's no different than every other state sign that says no pedestrians, no bicycles, no motorized bicycles, no animals past that point, as in like horse-drawn buggies. I do know the laws of where I hitchhike, as I have to because I stream it on Twitch TV. Sign right behind you. You can't go past that sign. Can we just make a command for that? That sign marks the entrance of the freeway, as in the interstate starts there. You can't hitchhike on the freeway. You can hitchhike everywhere else in the United States or in the state, just not on the freeway. It's misleading. What is? Isn't freeway entrance the correct place to hitchhike? That's the only place to hitchhike if you're on an interstate. You can't be on the interstate, but you can be on the on-ramp to the interstate. Everyone going on this ramp is going somewhere north on the interstate. So that's actually the best place to hitchhike. Because everyone going on this ramp is going somewhere. Did you hitchhike? I flew into Dublin, hitchhiked right across to Galway, went around the southwest corner, like went all the way cliffs of Moher, Dingle. So I was in Dingle for my birthday, my 21st birthday. Went up to Sligo, stayed in Sligo a night, then hitchhiked southeast across the country to Rosslare, and then I took a ferry to Wales. I tried hitchhiking at a Walmart parking lot because most of the traffic's local and not going on the Interstate 5 north. You get everyone going north if you're on the on-ramp to the interstate going north. How far away from Oklahoma? Pretty far. That's a couple thousand miles east. It's the fastest and longest wait till you had someone pick you up. I've been picked up by the first car many times. I've been picked up by people when I'm not even hitchhiking. They just ask if, because they see the bag in the cardboard and they ask you, where are you hitchhiking? If they're going the same way, then they'll take you. Longest wait time off stream is 8.5 hours, on stream 6.5 hours. When I'm coming to Europe, soon. I'm just going over to Colombia for a couple days, resupplying, and then I'll be flying out to Europe, and I'll be there for a couple months probably. So I should be home within the next 2 to 4 days, and then I should be there for 2 to 4 days and then leaving. I still have to pick where I'm going to fly out of in North America. So if I want to get there quick, then I can just fly out of Vancouver or Calgary or something like that, or Seattle. Or I could make it a challenge and try to fly out of Miami or something like that. Nice clean face, you look 10 years younger. I know I look a lot younger today than I did yesterday. State of Miami, Washington State. Shape looks good, thank you guys. I look younger. What are you doing, Wasp? Yeah, I probably only have like 18 days left or something. I'd have to look at it. Have you hitchhiked in the snow? Yeah, I have. They pulled over way down there. I was fixing a strap. That's not for me. Would be something if you swam to Europe. I'm sure it would be something. Time to sleep. Makes sure always does the job. There you go. Good night, always dabbed. Falling asleep dabbing. How many 18-wheelers have picked me up in my life? Several dozen. Since I've been streaming, I think I've had 9 or 10. Hitch from boat to boat. There you go. What country are you going to in Europe? I'm not sure yet. Open your jacket a bit more. No. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable in what I'm wearing. Show Some Like Jake. You know we have a user by the name of Show Some Like Hitch Live, and they're the only user that can tell me to show some leg. They're the only ones. Are you still doing small airport hitchhike? I haven't done it in a long time. I would like to. Truck drive should have been a decent distance. Yeah, they could have been. And I actually could have had by far the longest hitchhike I've ever had in my life in a commercial truck on my way on my hitchhiking TwishCon trip. I got picked up in New Brunswick, and the guy was swapping trailers in Sherbrooke, Quebec, near Montreal-ish. And then driving all the way to San Francisco. It would have been like 5,400 kilometers, something like that. But I got out after the first day in Drummondville, Quebec. Because that's not exciting, driving 6 days in a row. 11 hours a day, because that's how much you're legally allowed to drive in the United States. 13 hours in Canada, but 11 hours in the United States, I think. Well, does it vary state to state, or is it a federal thing? Hitchhike in Germany. I think wait times are about the same. I have hitchhiked in Germany a decent bit, and I'll probably be going back. I've heard they don't like cameras there as much. They've got pretty strict privacy laws about cameras, so we'll see. Hitchhiking through in Europe? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. How is it visas and things going from country to country? Not too difficult. Canadian passport's pretty decent. That was illegal to hitchhike in US? No, it's not. It's illegal to hitchhike in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. This is none of those. But I can't hitchhike past that sign. That's why I'm in front of the sign. And then I did have the question of like if countries count this as working, and I got to ask the U.S. Customs when I came through, because I told them exactly what I was doing, and they were totally fine with it. So no, I don't need a working visa, at least not for the United States. Average, how long do you have to wait to get picked up? About 25 to 30 minutes. Croatia, since you said you liked it. What about Croatia? Do I want to go? I'd love to go to Croatia. I'm not sure if I'll go there or not, but I'd love to go there. Sicily, don't accept any arrests if they want to stuff you in the trunk. That's probably a good call. Driving you? How's that happen? Once when I was hitchhiking on ferries, like walking through lines of ferry traffic on Vancouver Island, trying to get to Kelowna, a lady said she could take me to Kelowna, but asked if I could help out with gas. It was around Christmas time, she had a kid with her, and like, I'm like, okay. So I gave her $20 and she was happy with that. Hitchhiking out of Moscow, Russia, I had a guy at language barrier. I thought it was a hitchhike ride, but after a bit he's like was asking for money, and I'm like, I gave him what money I had because I didn't want him to be mad at me, and then but I didn't have very much money. I gave him like a couple dollars and got out there. Language barrier can be difficult. He only took me a couple miles. Currently at your place, 2:42 p.m. Pacific. Ever been in a situation where I felt uncomfortable? Like sure, but like I'm pretty comfortable in what most people would classify as uncomfortable situations. So 90% of the time where you guys are like awkward, something like that, that's not what I'm feeling, it's just what you guys are feeling. But there certainly have been times where I'm like not comfortable with the situation. Rough area, eh? Is it actually rough here? It doesn't look that rough. Awesome stream, thank you, good luck. The sign behind you might be hurting your chances. It's possible, but there's nowhere else for me to do it on the interstate. Every single on-ramp has those signs on them at the top of them, so I just have to be in front of that sign. But I agree. Past that point. Most states just have a sign that says no pedestrians, bicyclists, all that jazz. This one specifies hitchhikers, but it always means after that point. I can hitchhike anywhere in Washington State, I just can't be on the interstate. That sign signifies the start of the interstate, so I can't hitchhike past that sign. And I've already had, I think, 2 cop cars drive past here, so we're okay. Whoa, 3 helicopters. What? 5 helicopters. Can you see them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in Washington. Can a mod update the title, please? Just make it Vancouver, Washington, or something like that. I see not legally past the sign prohibited, but not before it. Yeah, that's essentially how it works. Nice pixels. Thank you. Thank you. I made those pixels just for you. Just for you. Thank you, Ethan. Did that work? Or Free Dog. Yay, title. Thank you. Hello, Magic Van. We're just north of Vancouver, Washington. Truck is lumbering along. Yeah, the trucks go through these roundabouts really slow. It takes a little bit for them to pick up. He was fully loaded too. Get a job, you hippie. This is my job. I stream full time. Carmen, thanks for the luck. Wouldn't you hitch for further up so people stop instead of speeding up to get on the freeway? I don't know what you mean. Further up this way or that way? That way is illegal. This way is a roundabout. So back there would be better, because people have more time to see me and make a decision. But back here is literally in a roundabout, and I can't even tell if people are taking this on-ramp until they're pretty much on the on-ramp. Now from your destination, are you, I don't know, it's a couple hundred miles to British Columbia? Maybe you'll pick up one day. I don't take viewer rides, so yeah. Vapors, not you too. You're gonna comment on the sign too? Even my mods? I need a command for that. Get her out eventually. If not today, then tomorrow. Sir, it says prohibited on that sign. No way. I didn't know. It someone make a command? Can one of my men just like say what I've said, but in a command, so we can just spam that? Newfoundland in the house has gone to Captain Clark. Newfoundland's in the house. It's going great. I just feel like I have to repeat myself all day. Thought of hanging your laundry on the signs while waiting for it? That would be great. It'd be perfect. Sign. Trevor's already standing by that sign. Can we have one that like explains that it's actually like it's illegal past that point? The guy's walking in socks. He's walking in socks. He doesn't have shoes on his feet. And the roads are soaking wet. I just want, because people are like, lol, you're next to that sign, it's illegal, banned. I just want a thing that we can spam every 30 seconds or so, because that's how often he gets asked, saying, past that point. Watched a Roku clip from July. What animal? It wasn't an animal. It was actually a piece of debris on the road. It was metal something. 49 minutes, damn, in hitchhiking terms, 49 minutes is just a blink of an eye. And my Streamlabs is lagging out. What's up with the sign? Can we more detailed sign? Once again, it's like the signs in every other state that say no pedestrians, no bicycles, no motorized bicycles, no animals. It applies after that sign. This signifies it's the entrance to the freeway, the interstate highway. After this point, we're on an interstate. I can't hitchhike on an interstate. I can hitchhike everywhere else in Washington. Most have waited for a ride off stream 8.5 hours, on stream 6.5 hours. Ah, perfect. Thank you. That's good. I like it. All right, we figured it out. That's perfect vapors. That's amazing. You did a great job. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So pretty much just whenever it's done its cooldown, just keep hitting it. Once a minute, we'll have it up. Maserati? I haven't been picked up in a Maserati. Oh, it's legal stuff, who cares? Twitch does. have the patience to be a hitchhiker, and I'd be too scared. Yeah. Well, hitchhiking just has that stigma, so when people think about it, they think of it in a negative context. You have it ingrained in your mind that hitchhiking is dangerous, and hitchhiking is something that shouldn't be done, and that isn't done. No one hitchhikes anymore, no one picks people up, blah, blah, blah. I was trying to show that it does work, and it can be a positive experience. It's positive to me. Except for riding in a Yuko, I don't know what that is. Down the middle of the road to get around. Probably a joke, but opportunity to describe what is the definition of federally illegal hitchhiking. I'm on the shoulder, this isn't really a shoulder, this is a grass median thing. If I walked off of that curb onto the asphalt there, that would be the lane of traffic. It's federally illegal to solicit a ride from a roadway, which is defined as the lane of traffic for traffic flow. Non-inclusive of shoulder, medians, all that jazz. So if you're in the lane of traffic, that's illegal. If you're on the shoulder, median, ditch, whatever. Sidewalk is not inclusive either. All of those are fine, unless there's like in a specific state they explicitly ban it from the shoulders or whatever. Lowest I've rated for a ride in its brutality is 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on stream. This is all legal. Yeah, otherwise my channel wouldn't exist. Fair enough. Thanks for the 38 bits. Appreciate that. Does your attire ever affect your chance of getting a ride? I'm guessing it does. I try to wear light, non-scary colors. Well, not scary. I mostly mean. So like you're bright, you're visible. And I was hitchhiking with a beard and stuff. So my weekends were pretty long. I don't know if we can directly attribute it to me being scruffy beardy, but it probably was a contributing factor. First, thanks for the bits. My backup phone so I can read chat a little easier. I'm just getting busy enough that it's hard for me to listen to. You're off stream and hitchhike, would you listen to music or something? I usually just set up my tent off stream and then go to bed. all this, I stream full-time on Twitch TV. It's not my job. But hitchhiking is a pretty inexpensive way of traveling. Kind of by definition, hitchhiking is a free means of transportation. And then I sleep in a tent vast majority of nights, which is free as well, because I just free camp. So transportation's free, accommodation's free. It's just food, incidentals, stuff like that. So this is just chatting. This is a test. Based on talking to other streamers, this is a test of trying different categories. Picks up a hitchhiker in 2018. If you go through my VODs, you'll see over 300 different types of people. Over the past 7 months, that would pick up me as a hitchhiker. You get all different types of people. Rich people, poor people, all different races, all different genders, whatever. Every different demographic of person. Lots of fast food. I don't eat very well. Is your arm hurt after 1 hour? My arm, like, if it's steady traffic and I don't have an opportunity to even put my arm down because it's just car after car after car after car, then yeah, it does get sore. But this has been frequent enough that after every couple cars, I can put my arm down for a while, so no, it doesn't get sore. Milky Puff, thank you very much for the host, and welcome to Hitch. Milky Puff, viewers from Milky Puff. Thank you very much. Oops, lost my chat. Reading chat on the back of it. Excuse me? What? Froze my chat. Hitchhiking's like fishing, sometimes it takes a while. That's very true. It's a very true statement. If no one's going on Route 5 North, every car that drives past me on this on-ramp is going Interstate 5 North because it's an on-ramp to Interstate 5. I'm going to Canada. Where are you headed to?
I just like down to Castle.
How far is that?
It's probably like it's 39.
Sorry?
I mean 39, 40.
40 miles?
I mean like 39, but it's 39.
Exit 39?
Yeah.
Do you know how many miles that is? I don't know what exit.
Probably like maybe 15 or 16 miles.
15 or 16 miles? Is there another on-ramp like this there? Like kind of like on-ramp to the highway? Yeah? Yeah, that would help me out. Anywhere in that direction would help. Now, I'm like making a documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a little camera here. Is that something you're comfortable having in your car with you? That's okay? All right, bag in the back seat? Or the trunk? Here?
I like this. You can just throw up there as well.
Just throw it on there? Okay. I'll just need 1 second. Grab 2 things. Alright, well thank you for grabbing me. Appreciate that. Yeah.
The one longer one.
Longer?
No, the long, straight, flat.
Oh, straight flat.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, you just heading home right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You working in town here?
Yeah, I work right there.
Oh yeah. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers when you see them?
What's that?
Do you usually pick up people like me, hitchhikers, when you see them?
I use sometimes I don't mind, but like I got one, like, you know, I mean like a few times like got a bad experience.
Okay.
So I just sometimes I don't want to pick up. Sometimes yeah.
Okay.
Because one time, you know, I give him a ride, whatever, and then he end up maybe pay all his food, whatever, you know, and then they just say, oh, I just need a ride there, whatever. And then it's like, you know, I give him a ride, why I had to end up to pay you for your food, you know. I mean, yeah.
Oh, so he's like getting you to pay for things on top of giving you a ride? Yeah, okay.
So I just like, I'm more. I don't know. Box, and then I don't know. So I just like next time I had to look like, you know, really can give them a ride, whatever, you know. Yeah. But I usually I don't mind because sometimes like cold rain, I know like how it's outside, you know, I just want to look them out. Or you ahead to like
where am I going?
Yeah, I mean like I know that you're going back to Canada, but
oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Do you know where Kelowna is in British Columbia? No. So do you know the province of British Columbia? Like right above Washington.
Yeah. I heard about it.
Okay. Yeah, so that's where I'm from originally, and I'm going to the middle part, called the Okanagan, and going there. I'm getting a few supplies, and then I'm going to be going to Europe and hitchhiking around there. So what I've been doing the past 7 months is I make like a documentary on hitchhiking. So I've been through all 50 U.S. states and all 10 Canadian provinces, and now I'm going to Europe, and then I want to go to Asia after that, and keep it going. Yeah. Where are you from originally?
I'm from Cambodia.
Cambodia?
Yeah, but I live over like 13, 14 years away. Yeah, I just come out and then stuck in a Longview, Castle, Longview, Washington. Been over there like 13, 14 years. Because I don't want to move around much. I love to move around much, but you know, when you got a job or whatever, and then just stuck right there.
Yeah. How long have you been here for?
14 years.
14 years, yeah. All in like Washington State or? Yeah.
Just right here.
Okay.
I never moved nowhere.
Never moved anywhere?
I moved to Seattle like 3 months.
Okay.
And I moved to Portland, Oregon, 3 months.
Okay.
I don't like it because
is it like it being a city? You don't like the big cities, or?
Yeah. City, but when I go work, the traffic.
Could you see yourself moving anywhere else outside of the Washington area?
I never been anywhere, so I don't know. I want to, but I just like didn't know anybody like out the state, so just.
This is the type of climate where I'm from, Vancouver Island. I like it. It never gets very hot, it never gets very cold.
Yeah.
It's just pleasant. It's just so as it happens, it gets broadcast to some people that are watching, and then they can chat and interact with me as I'm hitchhiking. I wanted to give people like an as it happens look at what hitchhiking's like, from when I'm in my tent in the morning to the whole day of hitchhiking, eating bad food and waiting for a ride for an hour or two, and then the people you meet along the way. So it's all documented and broadcast. So just to give an authentic look at what hitchhiking's like in the modern day and age. Yeah. Have you ever ended up doing what I'm doing, hitchhiking with your thumb up? No?
I get scared. I like camping or something.
Okay.
But you know, because you know how like in Malaysia, you cannot go. Like, I mean, you can go in the forest something, but it's like a wild animal a lot over there, and you know, you didn't know whatever. Like, it's bad, you know. And I got a bad experience over there, so when I come over here, I get scared. I don't want to do stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to camping, whatever, you know, like by myself like that. I don't like it.
Yeah, I get it. I do love sleeping outside. There's something about it. I get the best sleeps of my life sleeping out in the woods with like just the natural white noise of nature. I do like it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to just sleep outside, like, you know, but I find it with a lot of people. I don't like to be alone. And then, because over there, sometimes snake is just dangerous over there, and then they got like a wolf, dog, whatever to find. So I don't want to mess around with kind of animal over there like that.
Oh, they have wolves around here?
No, I mean, I talk about like that in Asia.
Oh, in Asia. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Because you cannot just sleep outside like alone like that, you know, and didn't know what's gonna happen. So
Wait, what type of bad animals are there?
like
Snakes?
Snake, and like they got like tiger, they got
tigers.
yeah. And that kind of animal is not friendly, you know. I mean, like especially snake. And then over here, it didn't seem much like people scared with the snake. They scared with the spider. It's shocked.
Yeah. No, yeah, like you can have a tent that, you know, closes off to the world a little bit so snakes can't get in your tent. They can still get next to the tent, which is...
But, you know, over there, who counted you couldn't afford to buy like a tent or something like that. So you just like, maybe just a swinger and then like something covered.
Yeah. And accommodation is fairly inexpensive there too. Like if you need a hostel or even a hotel, it doesn't cost that much.
Yeah. So cheap. I go to trip like last year for like 33 days, and the expense cost like $2,000, and then it's, you know, like you don't get the point. Like it's so cheap, you know, like you don't even worry about like, you know, when you order food, you didn't know the price. Just like, okay, I take this, take that, take that. I don't know the price. I mean, like because the food over there is so cheap.
Yeah, it is.
And then the hotel, it's a nice hotel, costs only like about $30.
Have you been back to Cambodia since you moved to the United States?
2 times.
2 times? Yeah.
I love it. I wish I got enough money to go back. You know, like, because over here, I mean, like, save and make money, but sometimes I feel like this is all about money over here. You woke up in the morning, you had to, like, I had to do it every day, and then you had to go because each one of money.
I've heard that from a lot of people that have moved here from other countries that just, you feel so pushed. It's just like, to keep working, to keep making money.
Yeah, and over there, you didn't make much, whatever, but you got like New Year or whatever, like the holiday. You met up friend, family, whatever. It's just kind of like different life, you know what I mean? Like cool, but it's just like something else.
Okay. What made you decide to move here?
Because my mom, that time she think back over here more safe, more than, because of like, you know, like Cambodia just get out from the war like maybe like 10 or 15 years, but you know, the thing is still go out of control, you know, and sometimes God shoot at night, whatever, they get scared. And then it's a thing like, how the best way take a kid out of the country and then come to a nice day, maybe, you know, better life. I mean, it wasn't the wrong idea, but it's just right now more safe, you know, like they fix, you know, whatever. So, but it just, you know, just cool country, you know, you need, some people just like, I need to pay a lot of money to living
350 US a month. Yeah. Wow.
So, and then that means it's a lot too, not like less. When you like 350 bucks a month, it's okay, family, you know. You can survive over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, everything's expensive.
Do you think you'll ever move back there? Like you'll make money here, save some money, and then retire there or something?
I mean, like if I'm retiring, I plan to save out money when I turn 55 or 60.
Yeah.
I just go back and live over there.
Yeah.
Try
I
to
can see
save
that.
up, buy some house over there, and open a small business.
Yeah.
So I can come to living over there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So plan to try to save up. So because over here, like when you turn 60, I mean, retiring 60, 70, don't have enough money to do anything. My stepdad, he just stay home every single day when he retired. He got like $1,400 a month.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot go out much because you know 1,400 sounds a lot, but you cannot do anything much.
No, it doesn't go that far here. Yeah.
That's why I recommend him like why would you just go to live in Cambodia and then last year go to visit over there because he white guy, you know, he just and then he go over there and then he like it because first he worried about like he in the street. Tourist people, like in and out a lot. Some people they living, they got family over there. Next year in March. Yeah. Because, you know, he like 64 already, you know, like, it's like just. You know, he over here, no one take him. So, I mean, like, $1,400.
No, it doesn't go very far.
Yeah, and then the rent.
In most of the United States.
Almost $1,000.
Wow. I guess yeah, for your own place, $1,000 a month. You don't have very much after that.
He wanna go out and do something, but you know, he had to watch out what he's spending. So that's why he just cannot do anything. I hope you find someone who that way.
Oh, eventually I will. If not today, then tomorrow. When you hitchhike, it's just a matter of time before you get a ride.
Yeah.
You just gotta be patient. I always tell people, no matter where you are, no matter what you look like, eventually you will get a ride. You just have to, have to be patient. But yeah, I can't be on this highway itself. I have to be on like where you found me on ramps, and I can't. There's a sign right behind me that says no pedestrians, hitchhikers, blah blah blah. I can't be past that sign, so I'm limited to where I can do my hitchhiking. But you can do it. This is your next exit? Okay. Well, it looks good. There's a bunch of services, McDonald's.
Like
Five Guys. Wow, nice.
They got a motel, something like that. So.
Okay. $129 Seattle. We're getting there. Almost home. It's been raining on and off all day. I hope the rain holds off a little more. But it's beautiful when it's like this variable sun, cloud. Oh, I love it. But my electronics do not love it. The rain, they don't like the... Oh, there's... I jinxed myself. Just a little bit.
Okay, now what do you want me to drop you off?
Yeah, where you exit, just wherever there's like a business or something, just wherever it's safe to pull over, pretty much. Just drop me off there, because I'll have to be on another on-ramp.
So I'm gonna head that way. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll probably just... I'm guessing there's another on-ramp right where you drop me off. So you can probably just drop me somewhere on the side of the road here, and I can walk off.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, here works. That works. Yeah, there's
sure?
there's lots of room here.
You know, it's raining.
Oh, well, if I need to get some shelter, there's all these businesses here.
You want me to drop you around in there?
If you want. Yeah, sure. Alright, okay.
Because maybe like easy you get out. You know?
Alright, yeah, okay. Sounds good to me.
This is like go up the freeway again, so.
Yeah, that'll be my ramp that I'll take.
Yeah, so I mean like maybe. I don't know, that's easy to drop off. You want other side or this side?
Just wherever it's easy, so I guess right here, maybe the gas station.
Okay.
So it's right and then right. Sweet. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the ride.
No problem.
What's your name?
They call me Soap. Like
Soap?
our soap. Yeah, like the hand soap.
Soap.
Yeah.
My name's Trevor.
Trevor.
Nice to
okay,
meet
good
you.
luck. Nice to meet you.
And if you do want to see what I do, you can go to, well, what will be easiest, hitchlive.com. If you do want to see what I'm doing, so hitchlive.com.
Okay.
And if you do want to, that's where you can find it. I used to have business cards, but I ran out. Alright, I'll just grab my bag out of here and I'll be out of there. Alright. Alright, so thanks again. Have a great rest of your day. See ya. Alright. Back to soap. Alright. Let's get this hook back up again. He was really nice. That was good. City I'm in? I don't know. I'm somewhere in the world. 128 miles from Seattle or something like that. And it started raining again. Thanks, Washington. It's Washington. It's supposed to rain here, so that's okay. I'm still gonna say thanks, Seattle, or thanks, Washington. Let's just go like this. my stuff back together, and it's raining. Of course it's raining. Alright. Donuts already cracked. I don't know if I feel it. What time is it? 3:30. Because we ate right before we caught the last ride. That ride took an hour, just over an hour probably to catch. I might go somewhere because it looks like whatever rain we're getting is going to pass pretty quick. Motel experience would be great. Never saw it IRL. A motel experience? Like staying in a motel? I stayed in a hotel last night. I don't want to stay in one tonight. I'll be camping tonight. Great day traveling. I have to go to bed now. Alright, see you at Trifex. Staying in a hotel again? No. Now, the only thing is I'm testing out this new bonding stuff, and I'm gonna see how power hungry it is, but it uses more power and I still have the same amount of batteries. Checking the weather for you? Alright, thank you. You're in Tacoma. Alright. Nice to see you got a chance to get cleaned up, Trevor. Looking fresh and so clean. I am so clean. I'm the cleanest hitchhiker you've ever met. I even did my own laundry. In the sink. Well, the socks and the underwear, and 2 shirts. Power hungry? Wait, what? For what? Say again? The stuff that I use to bond networks together uses about 20,000 milliamp hours in 16 hours. It's hard to camp near Kelso, but next ride should get you into countryside at least, and you can camp there. Is it? I see a lot of green space, but it's fairly vertical around here, so there's lots of hills. It can be difficult. I don't need it to be perfectly flat. It just can't be a super steep hillside. Yeah. You like Chinese food? Yeah, I like Chinese food. Yes, batteries. I have to rely on battery power. So wherever I end up tonight, I'd like to get a few hours of charge wherever I end up before I set up my tent. So like we'll finish, the sun will set, I'll be done hitchhiking, I'll stop somewhere, we'll wind down the stream there, I'll probably turn it off, then I'll just have all my batteries charging for probably 2 hours. So hopefully I see lots of woods. It's still raining decently, but it's also sunny out. Where's the rain? I don't see a rainbow. Spotty rain for the next 10-15 minutes and should be clear, misty after that. Okay. It was just 10 to 15 minutes spotty, then I'll probably just go out in the rain. That's probably fine. My gear can handle a little bit of rain. I haven't drank any water in a while, so let's have some water. I give this as rain ending in 36 minutes. Okay. Stop in Burlington tomorrow to hit up a restaurant called Trainwreck's Best Comfort Food in Washington. If it's in my path. Looks light green, so it'll probably be nothing. Okay. Yes, it's not too bad. It's definitely not nothing. It's definitely something, but it's not too bad. I must try to inhale water. Google says you're an hour from Olympia. Okay. Oh, they got ice cream here. 28 old-fashioned flavors. Yeah. First, nice to guess like some kind of hobo. Yep, that's me. I do that pretty often. Some of the other drink water. I know. I do this all the time. It's probably like on average once a day. I'll drink water and try to inhale it instead of swallowing it like I'm supposed to. Let's go next hitchhike. Yeah. How bad is this one? It's really not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's go. Okay, that's covered. That's covered. This isn't covered though. Let's get you covered. 8 flavors of vanilla. Yeah, they say that. I was at a McDonald's in Montana, what was it? And I went to like get an iced coffee, and then they had 2 different types of vanilla. They had like Madagascar vanilla and French vanilla. Like, what's the difference between the vanillas? I didn't know, I don't think. I don't know the difference. 2 different types of vanilla iced coffee? Strange. Anyway, let's go. Still got your hat on, so you guys are safe from the rain. Kind of safe. I'll need to make a better hat for you when I go home before I go to Europe, because it'll be winter and it'll be variable conditions on a regular basis. Missed the sub, bruh? I suck. I did. Terry Toad, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Twitch Hackers. I appreciate that sub at Terry Toad 4 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that as it happened, but you guys are good at reminding me. Of course I come out and the rain just starts to come down decently hard. Dang. PX Matt Hood, thank you for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that, PX Matt Hood. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Please don't hitchhike in Northern Europe during winter. I'm from Canada. I've hitchhiked in Northern Canada in winter, like the Arctic Circle. It's a good time. Wanted to cheer earlier, but he was getting into a car. Well, thank you for the cheer now, PDX Mount Hood. Wait, don't walk? No, okay. Alright, now that the rain's died down a little bit. Oh, it's a Verizon star. I can tell them how much better they are than AT&T. Alright, but now we're using both, so. So on that last ride, it cut out a little bit. Right? We were cutting in and out for a bit. I dropped down the bit rate, and then it was fairly stable. Are you hitchhiking again now? I'm going to hitchhike right now, because I only have 2 hours of daylight left. And it is when you'll be in France next time? I have no idea. I am going to on a Europe trip pretty soon here. I don't know what countries I'm going to hit. Probably be in France at some point during that trip. Be hitching about to ride to Europe? No, I won't be. It's definitely possible. People have done it before. Unfortunately, I'd be gone for weeks at a time while I was trying to make that happen. I think you only have 1 hour. It's 3:40. The sun sets at, yeah, just before 5. So it's only an hour 20 or so until the sun actually sets. And then you have a little bit of twilight. Is that the proper terminology? So we're gonna go keep going because I don't have very much daylight left. Sunset is at 4:40. Okay, then 1 hour till sunset. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Man, this rain, so variable. Can you immediately grab the money which is getting donated? Cash receipt. Bits are net 45. PayPal donations are immediate. Yeah, I really didn't like the daylight savings time change. It gets dark so early. Because I only hitchhike when the sun's up, really, so it makes my days pretty short. I would love to be able to go to like 8 or 9 every day as far as actually hitchhiking. So I'd still have another 4+ hours. But no, I've only got 1 hour. I was Twitch Hunt amazing. No. Did I do the... Okay, I think I missed the thingy. I love taking walks after work in the summer, and I can't in the winter. Yeah, because working 9 to 5, the sun sets at 4:40. It's perfect. I hate it when they have the, so I wanted to cross this street over there, this one right there. I wanted to cross that, but there's no crossing there, so I had to cross this one here, then this one here, then that one there, just to get over there. It's annoying. There we go. Now I did it correctly. Must be me. The signs, or the light's broken, but the don't walk sign turned off. The walk sign's broken though. Am I breaking the law because the walk sign's broken? Once again, Washington with their annoying freeway entrance signs right at the start of the on-ramp. I have to stand right at the start of the on-ramp in order to legally hitchhike. And of course there's a puddle right there as well. So look at that deep puddle. I can stand right there, right by this little thing here, because I can't go past that sign. But of course the shoulder looks fine. The shoulder's great. I just can't, I'd rather be like 10 meters that way, but I can't. So we're not going to. We're going to be where I legally can do it, which is right here. So we can spam that, our new command. As everyone's gonna talk about it again. Could probably pump up the bit rate while I'm here again. But 15, does it look pretty decent at 1500? Backup phone for chat. You come to London on your Europe trip? I would like to go to London. I usually don't like big cities, but that's a city I would like to see at some point. So maybe. Looks good? Okay. Amsterdam or Dubai? I've hitchhiked through Amsterdam. I was planning on hitchhiking from Dubai to Abu Dhabi when I was there last fall. I did. That'd be great. I feel like I'm missing a decent amount of traffic. There's a ton of room to pull over. I just have to be right at the start of it. So people kind of, as soon as they see me, they're driving past. There's actually a lot of room. Behind you? Wait, oh no, someone just did. We probably have a cooldown. We have a command for you. Tragic Monster, think you're gifting us up to Chrissy Lele? Chrissy Lele, welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Tragic Monster, thank you for gifting that sub to Chrissy Lele. Thank you. Put European in this stuff? Why? I don't understand. Arrest you or what? Because, well, read the command you have. Oh, Marius is here. Hi. Good to see it. It's not on the freeway. Yeah. That's the entrance to the freeway. Once I cross that sign, I'm on the freeway, and I'm not allowed to be pedestrian or hitchhike or anything on the freeway. So it's just, it's a barrier, essentially. It's a barrier. You can't cross. Like Gandalf. Ooh, shall not pass. Like that kind of thing. There's a chance I'm gonna get splashed here. There's a puddle here. People taking the corner might take it sharp. Well, I see them in all states. Not all states. Most states are pretty much the same. They don't specify hitchhikers because pedestrians encompass hitchhikers. So they don't say no pedestrians, bicyclists, blah, 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 blah. There's a few states where pedestrians can go wherever they want to, like North and South Dakota, Texas. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but those are the ones. Montana as well. Essentially the spread out states. As a pedestrian, you can be wherever you want to be. Is there I think, that's a drop on my lens? Water droplet. My hat isn't doing a good enough job. I'll clean the lens in a little bit. It's much like that's water on the lens. It's raining. mind, I'm doing great. We haven't made it very far today, but it's been a good day. It's been raining on and off all day. It's starting to rain harder again. But that's okay. Yeah, it's raining harder again. Dang it! Know that very well. Sometimes eat the Jack in the Box behind the fence next to it. I do like Jack in the Box. I gotta put my backup phone away because it's raining now. After this line of cars. Dang it, rain! It'll probably just be a few minutes and then it'll stop and then it'll start and then it'll stop and then it'll start and then it'll stop. Then it'll start, then it'll stop again, then it might start again. For the rest of the time. Lens is kind of okay-ish. Has it only been 8 minutes? Because I got dropped off here like 10-15 minutes ago and I had to walk here. Seems like an awful place. It'd be a great place if I could walk 10-15 paces that way, but I'm illegally only allowed to go right here because this sign's here. So there's plenty of room to pull over right there. Ah, that's some good rain. Drop you guys down a little bit, you're getting too wet. Sing in the rain sometimes. I've been known to sing on occasion. Alright, I do want to clean the lens off. It's getting much more rain on you? Kind of. Kind of getting wet. I need a bigger hat for you guys. Down pretty good now. Even more good. Frickin' Washington. Welcome to the Pacific Northwest. What's more of it? It's not a very big cloud. It should pass quickly. Trying to protect you guys from the rain. Sorry. That's me. I think my head's cut off a bit, but. I wish I could be 10 paces that way. It's just so much better. It'll work here. It's just annoying for a little bit. Sorry, I can't really interact that much. There's lots of cars going onto the on-ramp. And I don't have my chat phone to read chat because it isn't waterproof. Whatever phone I use to read chat should be waterproof. Upgrade, thought. And I could just get a waterproof phone, but then you just constantly have water on the lens. If you do cover it, then you can keep water off the lens in theory. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ah, nice, that's on. Rain stop. Mostly stop. It's just a drizzle now. I'll probably start again. But for right now, it's okay. trying to show up for very quickly. If they're coming this way and they're turning left, then I can see them good. But people turning right, turning the map down, like, I can't see them until they're already like mid-turn. There's still plenty of room for them to pull over. If they want to make a decision, they just don't get to see me for long before they have to make that decision. Maybe switch to a plastic sign? Why? Need to scream? I can't hear you. You can't hear me? My mic might have got disconnected. It's possible. If there's a lot of background noise. I can pull up my phone again. Sounds good? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Get my pants wet. Yeah, it's starting to rain again. Frickin' Washington State. It's fine. Like, I'm from a place that has the exact same climate as this. I'm just going to complain anyway. Is real life? Is this real life? I don't know, man. Or are we all in the Matrix? Just fantasy, caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the sky, I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Wave. Plastic sensor cardboard doesn't get soggy. Yeah, if I could treat my signs with something. I just like how easy it is to find cardboard. No one's hosed me with that puddle yet. There's a good chance that could happen. People like to troll hitchhikers sometimes. I guess I was singing in the rain. We talked about that in a little bit. Okay, it's raining. Okay. It's raining good again. Whiskey Stone, you got trolled a few times? What type of trolling did you get? Sorry if I might miss your answer. But it looks huge. It's a decent depth, and it's pretty wide. All around, pretty puddly puddle. Hey, Blake. I'm sorry, I'm not being that interactive with chat. It's just hard for me to breathe right now. Like, there's enough cars. I don't get an opportunity to squat down, and I can't have my chat phone open right now because it's raining. Someone said my jacket looks cheap. It's an Arc'teryx Alpha FL. FL stands for fast and light. It's Arc'teryx. The lightest weight Vortex Pro shell jacket. There's three main. Well, no, okay. Arc'teryx, we use Gore-Tex Pat Plate, which is the budget Gore-Tex. It's a 2.5 layer. We use Gore-Tex CNET, which is a 3-layer, but a pretty fine. It's actually quite soft. It feels good when you're doing high output activities. But the most breathable Gore-Tex membrane in back is Gore-Tex Pro. This is what this is. This is a 3-layer, waterproof breathable jacket. Slowed down enough. Let's see. Oh, it looks blue above me. Looks like we might have some clear skies for at least a few minutes. Nice. I can pull you guys up a little bit. There we go. What's up? How's it going? I'll probably pull up my chat phone. Upgrades, baby. Upgrades. most likely they think you're talking to yourself. Maybe. But that's okay. I run a live stream. I want to be interactive with you guys. Yeah, I'm good. Can you pull over right here? No. Where you guys headed? Just pull right there. I'm documenting it. You got a camera? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Canada?
Damn, you just traveling?
Yeah, I travel and I document it.
Yeah.
40 miles? Sweet. That would help me out. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that area?
Yeah.
So you just like travel or what?
Yeah, I travel and I document the process of hitchhiking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I've been doing that for 7 months, went through all 50 states, all 10 Canadian provinces. Alright. Well, thanks for grabbing me, guys. You guys? Trevor. Robert and John. Trevor, nice to meet you guys.
Where did you grow up? Where did you stay at?
I'm from Vancouver Island, Canada. West Coast. So I'm used to this rain every day. You guys from Olympia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do you guys do? Okay. Do you usually pick up people that are hitchhiking, or? No. What made you decide to? You don't think so? That's true. Well, maybe the weirdest of the people that stab people have cameras.
I don't know, man. You guys trip me out. Nah, I just do it every day. I'm trying to pay it forward. I've been having a lot of luck with karma lately.
Okay. No, I can respect that. Thank you for taking a chance on a stranger and helping me out.
Yeah.
Helps me out a ton, so thank you.
Yeah, I've been in worse situations. I got nowhere to go. I got no food. Fucking just in a straight struggle. Having random people helping me out, you know?
Yep.
Did you not tell me not to say
For the past 4 years before I started documenting it, I'd hitchhiked in 25 countries and now I've been picked up over 1,000 times. I just wanted to show people what hitchhiking is like in the modern day and age. Because whenever I bring it up, most people say, like, no one hitchhikes anymore, no one's going to pick up a hitchhiker.
Right.
Like, it just doesn't, no one does it anymore. Or you're going to get killed, one of those kind of things. But now, yeah, I've been picked up over 1,000 times, 25 countries, and it's always been a very positive experience for me. Just meeting some of the kindest people you could imagine that are willing to, they'll see a stranger standing on the side of the road, and like we just talked about, you're willing to help them out, like either they've been in a situation before where they've needed to be helped out, or...
I was just thinking about how far I-5 is. You're at the bottom of
Yeah, well, I was in San Jose, California for a convention. That's why I was down here on this trip. And now I'm heading back home to resupply. Then I'm going to go to Europe and hitchhike around there and document it. Have you traveled much, sorry? Yeah.
I've been to like all 50 states. Never out of country.
Oh, you've been to all 50 states?
Pretty much.
Pretty much?
Like the west, the east coast is like pretty much like
Okay, but the rest of the east, yeah. Okay.
When I was in the part of New York that we just heard about, I never heard about it.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a hell of a experience. I got pulled over like 4 times, had my car searched. Made me feel like I was actually smuggling something. I was like, yeah.
What were they pulling you over for initially? Speeding or what?
I was speeding one time. One time I was in the left lane, which is usually the fast lane for everywhere else that I grew up. Well,
Yeah.
in Iowa, the left lane's only for passing, so if you're driving the left lane, you can get it.
Okay.
And then they went from that until they searched your paperwork. I was like, man, if you were not going to find anything, I was like, at this point, I already had my car searched 3 times. They haven't found anything.
Wow. Would they search them extensively, or is it just kind of like a?
Yeah, in Cincinnati, my ex was driving, and she was going 85 in a 65 and got pulled over. And then they like took us both out of the vehicle, and then they put me in the back of one of the cop cars, and I was not okay with that. I was like, I don't want to get in the back of your cop car.
Yeah.
Like, it's for your safety. I was like, no, I can't even get out if someone's going to try to like ram into the back of this cop car. I'm screaming out in the cop car. I'm like, I'm taking in the back for no reason, man.
Yeah.
And then they like went through. She had all her bags. They went through all her bags. They taken out the interior of the trunk. It was like,
Oh yeah.
Interior. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I ain't just trying to hide nothing. How old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
Hey,
Yeah. How old are you two? 24 and 18. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm June. Where was I? I was in Rhode Island on my birthday. June 20th. And then I'll probably be in Europe for Christmas, and who knows where I'll be next birthday. I travel full time now. Do you guys know of Twitch TV? So if you're on Twitch TV and you just look up Hitch, H-I-T-C-H, that's where you'll find me. So Twitch TV is like YouTube, but everything's live content. So as it happens, people see what's going on and they'll hang out and interact and stuff like that. Yeah. So were you at work today, or what were you doing in town there? Portland, okay.
Family issues make success bittersweet. Sometimes a cold shoulder's the only way to deliver heat. That's the situation that I'm in with my dad. Me and my mom did quick. No one lives with my dad. Yes, sad, but he brought it on himself.
Ireland, Croatia, and Japan.
We just yell. He knows he's got issues. He told me he's getting help. Till then I gotta put this relationship on the shelf.
Your grandma's going to
what I'm dealt. Well,
I'll probably be going there in the year.
I got houses and some new coops, right? But money's not in it.
That's going to be the winter, so it's going to be raining the whole time probably. But that's okay. We'll deal with it.
While the world boils over fake problems with me, I just need 6 seconds.
Yeah, I got a one-man tent. I got sleeping bags and pad. I'll just walk into the woods and tuck away for the night. Just go to sleep. I don't have a campfire. I'm just tired at the end of the day and go to sleep. It's annoying in the winter because I only hitchhike when it's light out. So when you guys drop me off, it'll probably be getting dark. So I'll probably be looking for a place to sleep. And in the winter, like the sun sets at 5 p.m. So it gets dark early. Or in the summer, you can go to like 9:30 or whatever. Tent City downtown. Those are sketchy.
Yeah, they're a little sketchy, but
yeah.
It's like a gay tent city. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why they emphasize on the gay there, but they are super like. It's literally says like LGBT. Yeah, tent city.
It's been way too long since I seen you look you.
Because yeah, with my like I got backpacking equipment, it's like decent equipment, and I got camera equipment. If I hang out in those areas, I kind of identify myself as someone that has some value on them. So I try to stay away from everyone when I'm sleeping, at least. Either of you hitchhike?
Yeah, ride around town in a hoochie. Maybe before I ever had a group. Back when I used to wear the same 5 shirts.
From here to Chicago?
Maybe before I ever had a rollie on. Talking back when I dropped Corleone.
Okay.
Picking up an 8 that my homie got. Fucking in the car, that's the only spot. Back when I felt more free. Back when I smoked more weed. Back when I drove up and down 92 with a view of the moon and you in my passenger seat. That was so good. That was so fun. It's what it is, cause we both moved on. At least we had memories. And we also got this song. Yeah, it's been way so long since I seen you look you in your eyes.
So the cop took you home? Or how did that happen? Like, how did they get you home? How long were you gone for? Oh, okay. I can see that, yeah.
After I got back, my mom sent me to New Mexico. Like, Dad, she's like, I can't continue.
How was Mexico?
Mexico was good. I mean, actually, no.
If you saw me now, would you recognize me or would you call me out? It's been a while, but I'm still me. Honestly, it's been so long that I wouldn't be afraid if you didn't even feel me. There's a gap now.
Okay, yeah.
We felt in the past now. Everything moves so fast.
I can see that, yeah.
I miss things going slower. Miss us being closer.
How long were you there for?
Got a good day, but I feel like I don't even really know. It's a new life. I didn't do you right, but I got a second chance, so prove my appreciation.
Okay.
I should take it. Sorry that I ever got jaded. It's been way too long since I seen you.
Yeah.
Ride around the town and staying out, don't wanna say goodbye. Everything's so different now. That's just what I'm missing now. But I know that I can't.
Are you out of that phase of your life, or are you still part of your life?
Yeah, I drink a lot of beer. I don't party much.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of beer, though. I'm surprised I don't have one like cracked open right now. Not really good at drinking and driving.
That's, for my purposes of running the stream, I'd have a problem if you had a beer cracked as well, so that's probably good for that. There you go. Gotta wait till you're 21, right? Everyone, of course, waits until they're 21. No one's ever drank before they were 21.
Yeah. Actually, by the time I was 21, I was like pretty much done drinking. And then I went through like a hardcore breakup, so I was like getting fucked up all the time. I was blacking out like 3 times a day, drinking piss. We drink like 3 piss a day. Because me and my best friend were both going through some like long-term relationship breakups, so we were like depressed. Probably not good that we were hanging out with each other because we were both depressed, but we had a shoulder to cry on at the end of the day.
For sure. No, those can be tough. End of a long-term relationship. Puts everything on its head because you're used to one way and it changes.
It took away my shine for a long time, you know. And at first I was blaming it on her, you know, it's all her fault, this is why I'm feeling this way. When it really wasn't, it's my own fault, you know. I shouldn't have to let anybody like take my joy away from me. It's the biggest life lesson I just had to learn, and actually it was like, you can let someone take your joy and it'll take you long, like forever to get that joy back in life. But if you hold on to your own joy, no one ever can take it.
There you go. That's a great mentality to have.
If you're in a relationship with them for years. So, you've been to Michigan?
I have, yep.
Whereabouts in Michigan, do you know, or just kind of?
First time I was coming up through Indiana, I guess, I went up to Lansing. And then I went west to Muskegon on Lake Michigan, and then south around Lake Michigan, and went through Indiana into Chicago that way, around through Chicago and into Wisconsin. And on this trip, I was headed west across part of Canada. I crossed into Michigan at Sault Ste. Marie, and then went down and around, or over Upper Michigan. I forget the names of the towns, but yeah, through Upper Michigan and into Wisconsin that way. Yeah. Are you from Michigan?
Yeah, I was up there a little bit.
Which part of Michigan? Port Huron. Which?
Kind of inside the world, like right here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's like an hour from Detroit.
Okay. I like Michigan. Well, I like some of Michigan.
I love the mountains. That was the biggest thing that
Okay. You like the mountains? Do you also ski and snowboard?
I've never been. I've been.
Yeah. No, it's great fun. The only problem is it costs a lot.
Yeah.
It costs a lot.
That's what I'm trying to do for Christmas, around Christmas time. Just rent out like a cabin with the homies and go snowboarding, make an expedition out of it.
That'd be cool. Do you snowboard? Oh, you haven't yet?
Snowboarding. I've always wanted to go there. I've done pretty much every boarding besides snowboarding.
Okay.
Hella good on a board.
What's your favorite kind so far?
I really love longboarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like bombing hills. It's scary.
I'm sure that gets the blood flowing.
Oh yeah.
Don't have much for brakes on those things, so.
No. Like one time I was going so fast, I was like literally crying because I couldn't slow down. And I knew if I would have like ate the shit, I would have broken like an arm or a leg. It's okay, my shoulder falls off. So I was just sitting there like blowing my eyes out, just going super fast. I was probably going like 60. I had to be going.
Wow.
Because it was a monster hill, and my friend was like, "Yeah, he's like, I'll follow you down it if you go." And I was like really hesitant because I was like, I never went high speed, you know, but I've been on a lot of hills.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to be going as fast as
So, did you make it to the bottom and you just ran, and it just ran out of?
It went back up.
It went back up, so you could. Okay, yeah, all right.
Slowed down naturally.
Yeah.
I tried to go down it, we ate shit really bad. Got road rash on his forearms, yeah, really bad.
Like, were you geared for bombing hills like that, or just t-shirts and shorts?
Yeah, I was working on the cruise ship, so I had like swimming trunks on.
Oh yeah.
Like a A-shirt or whatever. It was hot too, man.
Well, you worked on a cruise ship. What do you do on cruise ships?
I was a dishwasher.
What do you think of that? Some people have recommended. They're like, yeah.
I like the. It was like a sorority, like not really sorority life, but it was like kind of like a college life.
Okay.
Social.
Yeah.
Try to cramp though, you know, 3-man cabins that are like not that big at all.
Yeah. I've heard they can be pretty wild for the staff. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, it's really fun. I had a lot of fun parties. Like I said.
Used to party a lot. Yeah.
I didn't really grow up with the party type, but man, once those pretty girls are like, let's go, I'm like, alright, let's go. Go clubbing. I don't even like clubs, but it's all about who you go with, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's true, because I'm not that big on clubs either, but I have had some fun times. As long as I'm in the right mindset with the right people. Yeah. You seem to have done a few things at 24.
Yeah.
Done a few things.
I've done more though. I'm trying to find I'm trying to do like cell phone, like I want to climb cell phone towers, get a job doing that.
Oh yeah, I've heard that can be pretty lucrative.
Yeah, exactly. I want rapid increase in my pay. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to get out of bed unless I'm making $50 an hour or something. You know what I mean? Crazy. I just want to make money.
Yep.
Because I want to travel too, but I'm like the type of
yeah, just work-life balance. You work hard, but then you have time off to enjoy yourself, and you use that money that you worked hard for.
Yeah. Working on the cruise ship was a lot of hours. I was working 12-hour days for 5 months straight.
Oh, That doesn't sound too fun.
No, it wasn't. That's why.
Do you get 1 day off a week, or is it 7 days? Do you get 1 day off a week, or is it 7 days a week?
7 days straight for 5 months, and then we had 5 weeks off, which wasn't paid for, which is kind of bullshit.
Huh.
Kind of didn't average out. Like we were spending most of our time working there. A lot of people only use that job to travel. Like they would use that job, work a contract, work 5 months contract, right? Save up like 10 grand and then go live at large in like Dubai or like Paris. I was making all this money and then going out and partying at all the way. Like I was like I used to take all the homies out, like all the whole crew out, all paid for. And I realized that was a dumb idea.
That's a good way to spend all that money immediately.
So hard.
Yeah.
I kind of just grew older, man, living out of my bag lifestyle. I was doing that for like 2.5 years.
I put up in a Benz truck. You put up in your friend's truck.
What type of work do you guys do now?
Warehouse.
Oh yeah, you're saying that warehouse work, yeah.
I prefer warehouse if I'm having a regular job. More money in it. That's like my first real job except like a coffee place.
Yeah. No, yeah, my other jobs have been retail. I worked at a couple of grocery stores, then I sold outdoor gear and apparel for a couple of years between hitchhiking trips.
Oh, right on.
And now I hitchhike and make a little money from it to keep myself hitchhiking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a friend tell me about how he grew up in foster care in Guam, and he ended up like he got his first job, and he like his first check he spent buying a plane ticket to America, and he had nowhere to go, and he landed in like Texas, so he hitchhiked from Texas all the way across to Florida, and then up the East Coast. He was telling me about all his journeys and stuff, and he was telling me one time he jumped on a train, and he was riding the train, and the guy like found him on the train and kicked him off while they were moving.
Whoa.
Made him jump off the train because it was illegal for him to be there.
Yeah. Hopping freight's pretty illegal.
Walked through like the woods, and he found this house in the middle of nowhere, and like an abandoned house. So he went in there, and he told me he fell asleep on the living room floor. And when he woke up, he told me he was just in a room full of homeless people everywhere. He said he woke up, there was homeless people like sleeping on the counters.
Wow.
Freaking out because he went in there and he was the first one there, I guess. And
that dude's a heavy sleeper.
Yeah, for real. And then he was telling me he was walking through this, like it was like a cemetery type like land or whatever. And this elderly guy found him, and he had him dig a hole for him, and then he ended up getting like taken into the house, and they taught him how to like eat proper, like they were really, I guess it was like a proper rich white family and stuff.
Okay. Wait, he was walking in a cemetery. They got him to dig a hole in the cemetery?
Yeah, and then
That sounds like a weird situation to get into.
Just
you're like,
and the old man was trying to dig this hole, and I don't know if he volunteered himself, or the guy was like, hey, help me do this hole right. He's telling me that they like taught him how to eat like proper.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even know how real reliable this information is either. You know, it's just what I was.
No, to me, I was like, that sounds like a dig your own grave kind of situation. Just like, here's a shovel in the cemetery, dig a hole.
I'm trying to think of a good place to drop it off by.
So, you said it was Olympia?
Yeah.
And that's getting into pretty developed kind of civilization, right?
Yeah. It's like, that's town, that's the city. But they have like woods and shit everywhere.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of a suitable place for you to be like far from the highway. Or I don't know. Just find somewhere.
Okay. Sounds
I would
good.
say you could come over and fucking pitch your tent outside my house, but it's not my house.
It's all good.
We're about to come up into my like hometown area.
Okay.
I grew up most of my life down in Chehalis.
Do you think you'd move anywhere else, like settle in a different place, or is this home, this whole kind of area here?
I was born in Deming, New Mexico. It's just like
Yeah.
And my mom was with my dad. My dad was in the military, he was in the army, so we moved to Kentucky. That's where my sister was born. And then we moved back to New Mexico, and my mom and my dad split. So my dad stayed in New Mexico, my mom moved to Alaska, where her family's from, because I'm Eskimo and Mexican. But yeah, I moved up to Alaska, that's where she met my stepdad. Then my stepdad moved us to Washington, around this area down here, and that's where I grew up most of my life.
Okay.
But I have settled in, Kentucky, Alaska, Washington. I guess we could consider Hawaii, even though I didn't have like my own address and some shit.
And is this what feels like home to you around here? Yeah.
Well, it didn't used to be, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I had to find a new home, this fucking, my old home was an abusive, crazy bitch, and we love stuff. So, that's the only reason why this place doesn't feel like home. It's already here and gone. Get over your fucking ex-work. It's crazy how Washington goes from like pouring down rain to
Yeah, just where I was standing hitchhiking, it went from like rain to sun or rain to not rain like 5 or 6 times, and that was like 30 minutes maybe. It was great.
So how long were you in Longview? Just 30 minutes?
Yeah, I think it was about 30-minute wait time, maybe just over that.
That's not bad.
I think this is my 4th ride today. But I started in Portland, Oregon, so but like the whole Seattle area is just really built up. It's difficult for hitchhiking.
More difficult to hitchhike through big cities?
Yeah, it is. You get a lot more local traffic, people just commuting and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
So they're not going very far. And then there's just like
Everybody around me saying I should relax, cause I've been going hard till my eyes roll back. But all I wanna do is forget about my past and smoke a little weed, really nothing too drastic. Anytime you see me in a picture, I'm smiling.
rain's back. That's great. Bad.
Hippie bitches sending me titty pictures. She told me no religion was the new religion. She said she don't believe in God, but her shoes Christian. I heard she serving everybody like the soup kitchen, getting hoes higher, getting hoes higher. She got work in the morning, I'm getting hoes fired. Why the fuck you call a bird when you mix a pig? You know I fucking mix the drinks when the shit's too strong. The night's too long, I took too much and I've gone too far. And I might not make it, I might not make it. This time I might not make it, I might not make it, I might not make it. This time I might not make it, I might not make it, I might not make it. This time I might not make it, I might not. I might not make it, oh no. No, I might not make it. I might not make it, oh no, I might not make it. In my bag now, in my bag now. Fucking stash something. Fucking stash something. Back out, nigga, side down. I got shit I never had now. I brag.
So have you ever been in the car when somebody got like pulled over? Have I had a what? Been in the car when somebody got like pulled over?
Yeah, I've had people pulled over for speeding, no headlights. A couple times in Russia, just for Russia things, bribes and stuff. Yeah, it's happened. One broken down car, no accidents, knock on wood.
That would be like awkward if you're like hitchhiking and somebody got pulled over.
But yeah, well, yeah, it's happened. Like you know, I get pulled up for speeding, and you know, you kind of just cop doesn't know what you're doing. You're just a passenger at that point. But yeah, actually no, I happened in an accident. Me up in Portland on my way down south in an RV. They sideswiped the bus and knocked its mirror out. Damn. Yeah, good times.
Almost cheeks that I almost made that happen.
Is that true, man? I truly
I just like they took me to a highway patrol office. I wasn't in cuffs, but I.
What could they do? What could they do with illegal hitchhiking?
I could probably get a ticket. I could probably get like a night in jail or something like that. They didn't care that much. So they're pretty much like, you can't be here. And I'm like, I know, I got dropped.
One in possession? Yeah.
What possession?
Rob one in possession. It's like possession of a deadly weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're underage, then you don't get full time. And then for fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only been in like 4 actual fights in my life, but I've gone to jail every single time. Yeah. And I don't even start them for the most part. I just finish them. Like, people like to start shit with the guys that are smaller than them because it makes you feel tough. So I'm like, no, that's not how this works, man. You just wreck your shit. Get on my way.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've had like a pretty clear life though. I've never been on probation.
Okay. So
Probation sucks.
as a juvenile offender, does that stay on your record, or does it get wiped clean after 6
Yeah, it
months?
stays on my record. I have a felony charge, so I can't leave the country, which sucks. Until like I get cleared from my record, get my record sealed.
Okay.
But yeah.
How long would that process take if you were wanting to leave the country?
If I were to want to leave, I think it would take like 5 years for me to clear my record.
Okay.
So still young, still able to travel. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
But is it easier to clear it as a juvenile offender than it is as a... Okay.
Well, like, if I were 18 when I did the thing I would have done, I would have gotten a lot more time, like 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing
It's like
you were...
robbery is a big deal when you're no longer a minor.
Yeah.
And it was a first degree, and since there was a deadly weapon involved, all that shit. It was residential burglary for me, but it would be breaking and entering for non-minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the end of the day, you didn't get off too bad compared to if you were 18.
Exactly. Yeah. Here wasn't too bad. I actually got out July 17th.
This year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got out July 17th.
How was your experience in juvenile detention?
Going in there, I didn't know what to expect. But once you kind of adjust, you always adjust to your area and like the people around you. Everybody tried to act hard. You just gotta kind of be yourself and don't let anybody punk you.
Okay.
But definitely had to get in a lot of fights during that time. But it is what it is.
I got picked up by one guy who did like, what was it, 8 years in a maximum security federal penitentiary. And it was like stories he told. Like you really have to establish yourself as soon as you get there as someone you don't mess with. Otherwise you'll be messed with.
And state, in big institutions, you don't take anybody from anything as soon as you get in.
My T-chat's on my thing keeps breaking, so I can't read chat very much.
So you went to high school in Vancouver?
I went to high school on Vancouver Island. Yeah, on the island there, and then I went to college in central British Columbia, in the Okanagan, Kelowna. Have you been up there before?
No.
Sorry?
I know I've heard of Okanagan.
Okay, alright.
Is that like a capital?
No, Victoria is the capital, which is on Vancouver Island. But it's like our summer hotspot, and it's our fruit growing region. I think there's also a place called Okanagan in Washington State. Yeah.
I know I just heard of Okanagan. That's not one of those words I just forget.
Yeah.
Like Robert and Fred, his names you forget really. It's like Okanagan, you never forget.
Yeah.
Silence in your phone. I know you've been trying to get along. What's up? It's on. No game to be wrong. I know you feel like sometimes you don't speak the same language. I know that you just wanna let it go with all the bitches that you gave.
So do you have siblings?
I got a sister, 2 stepsisters, 2 stepbrothers. And then we're all within 5 years of each other, the youngest being like 22, oldest being 27 or so. What about you?
Yeah, I went through foster care and adopted biological family, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was put in foster care at 9 years old and went through it until I was like 14.
Okay.
And I got adopted, but yeah. All brothers, all sisters, a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I have 80 blood relatives, blood sisters and brothers. Only 2 of my sisters are my whole blood.
Yeah.
All the rest are half of my dad's side.
Yeah.
But my mom has, her oldest is Alex, who's my older sister. And then there's me from my mom and my dad. And then my sister Mercedes and Dominique from my mom and my dad. And then it goes Amaya from my dad's second wife and Xavier. And then my dad's third wife was Austin, Brianna, and David. Oh, you just went out. I want to go fast. I want to go fast. Why was I going? Lucky Charms under your car, sir? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it'd be the odd sibling, the one that hitchhikes full time.
Yeah, I'm the black sheep of my family.
Yeah.
I don't really try to be. It's just I don't kind of grew up by myself in my room, you know. So I have that mentality. I don't look like a loner.
Yeah, and where do you guys know each other from? From
I
work?
met him at work. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, work.
This guy used to sit in the break room all loner on his phone. I brought him in energy drink one day and he was just sitting there. It was like a week. He had worked there for like a week. I didn't really talk to many people. I was like, this guy needs some friends.
The first time you pick someone up, or just doesn't happen very often?
No, it just doesn't happen very often.
Okay. Of the people you have picked up, any interesting experiences?
No.
No?
Not really.
See that?
Over and I got out of the car, I opened his fucking door. I was like, you need to get out of my fucking car. It's because he said he was just being a weirdo.
That it didn't quite get to that point? It was just almost there?
Almost there, yeah. He's just, I don't know, just the way, the words that he was using was like insinuating something that I didn't like.
Yeah.
That guy was someone we
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. hitchhiking around the U.S. like when I did my first documentation thing, and it was a 50-state trip, so I was just zipping through it all.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But I am kind of biased to the Pacific Northwest, like Washington, Oregon, Northern California, because that's where I'm from in Canada.
Yeah, it's
and I just like it there. I also like Colorado. It's a nice state.
I love Colorado.
I'm with you guys. You were talking about the mountains. You like being in the mountains? Yeah. So any state with mountains is kind of like I want that natural beauty of the mountains and the trees. Yeah. And then I like Vermont and New Hampshire as well. You got some mountains there. They're not quite as substantial as here, but it's still some beautiful landscape.
Yeah. Do you ever have to deal with any crazy situations, like someone trying to hurt you in a country?
Not from picking me up. I ended up, I was setting up my camp in Arkansas, and this guy pulled up at night as I was setting up my camp and started shooting at this sign which I was setting up right behind.
Oh, did he not see you there?
He didn't see me there, but I was right behind the sign that he started shooting at, like 15 feet behind this sign. So I turned on my light and called out because I was 99% sure he just didn't know I was there.
Yeah.
If he did know I was there and shooting at me, then that would have been the worst thing I can do. But I was pretty sure he just didn't know I was there. So he did stop shooting, and I walked over there and I'm like, "Hi." He's like, "Sorry, I didn't know you were there." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm here." So he continued shooting at the sign. He just bought a new gun and he was sometimes drugs and alcohol in the car, and it'll get to a point where you withdraw yourself from that.
Right.
But yeah, compared to what people think it would be like hitchhiking, it really isn't that dangerous.
It was mostly a big danger. To our parents, because there was like hitchhiker murders and like that's a big thing back in like the 80s. Those 90s was the hitchhiking murders. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Especially in America too.
A ton of people used to hitchhike, and there's
Can't be what you want from me, but alright. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. Passing up on bad hoes, trying to be the man that she want. What she want, what she want from a nigga. Put a ring on it, got a bitch on my dick right now. She just wanna sing on it. Got me up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. I be up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. Dance on fire, with my pants on fire, cause I told her I was sleeping inside. This pretty young thing that I told, and she could be doing the same thing I suppose. She knows, and I know she knows, and I know she knows, and she knows, and I know she knows, and I know she knows. Alright, alright, alright. Can't be what you want from me, but alright. 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 I can't be what you want from me, but alright. Niggas say turn up, hoes say turn up. Only bad thing about the stars, they burn up. But up, rest in peace to Ali. Rest in peace to Left Eye. Michael Jackson, I see. Just as soon as I die. Got me up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. I be up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. Got me up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. I be up so high, trying to get a piece of that apple pie. Alright, can't be what you want from me, but alright. Alright, can't be what you want from me, but alright.
Have you been to any cool festivals?
Like music festivals in like Russia or anything?
In Russia, no. The only one really I've been to is Vancouver Island Music Fest, which is a very hippie-ish, everyone's stoned music fest.
Canada finally legalized all over the country.
Yeah, the whole nationwide. Everyone's pretty excited about that. What about you? Festivals? Is that your thing?
I like music festivals. I just like live music in general.
Yeah.
I went to a couple. I went to I like rock and roll, like Uproar Fest and Riot Fest in Denver. Pretty cool. I like all music though. I've been to a couple like country, you know, couple of rock, couple of rap, you know, just all around.
Okay.
It's a lot better experience listening to music live.
I agree with you, yeah.
People are all like, everybody's feeling it, you know.
Yeah.
Someone probably got an erection out there. Always bad. Oh, that take that corner too sharp. Yeah, it's all wet outside, so I'm riding to that.
Did I miss the post?
That's where I wrecked my car at this overpass, right? Fucking over because you left.
about it, girl. I ain't no feeling this way. Giving you a world, baby. When you get space, then gang, give me lay, baby. That's penetrate, oh, baby.
Probably outskirts-ish, because I've lost the sun now. I'll probably grab dinner somewhere. I don't know, just a fast food joint or something.
Okay.
And then
I'll take you to Hawks Prairie.
Okay.
That's northern side of Olympia.
Okay.
So we're almost there. There's just like one main road that I-5 goes into it. Everything's on that road. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Walmart, fast food.
Sweet. I'm sure I'll be able to find some stuff around there.
It'll be close to a point, like, I'll show you where the overpass is,
Yeah.
turn at, and then if you walk across that overpass, there's, like, woods and stuff, like, pretty close to the highway.
Okay.
It'll be close enough to civilization or something happen, yeah, far enough, no one really gonna fuck with you.
Okay.
This area has expanded a lot, though, from when I was a kid. Olympia, Washington in itself, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this asshole. Alright. Old ways, new women, gotta keep them balanced. The girl of your dreams for me is probably not a challenge.
Right after this car.
I've been counted out so many times I couldn't count it. Funny how now my accountant is having trouble trying to count it. To the people that think that I owe you shit. Payback's a bitch and you know that shit. Y'all niggas getting too old for this. Please don't think nobody notices. I've been up for way too many days. Y'all sleeping up for me anyway. Y'all don't be doing shit anyway. Y'all are not true to this anyway. OVO, East End, reps up. We might just get hit with the Rico. Everyone home for the summer, so let's not do nothing illegal. I gon' make 50 million and I give some millions to my people. They gon' know Tony Montana and cop them some shack at the free throws, but they're from the wave, fam. There's not much to say, fam. They told me to tell you you meant some ways,
grandpa with all the stories.
Place,
That's for sure.
I am the king. I should probably just move in the Graceland. Madonna's a teen, I know, and I'm the king of pop. I'm building never, never land.
I'm gonna be retiring from hitchhiking soon-ish. I've only got a max a couple of years left in me where I'll be doing this extensively.
Right, yeah.
But I'll have the stories.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on probation, so let me not talk what's illegal.
Grandpa told us about the time you went to Brazil. And I'm like, oh shit,
that's story. Here we go.
I spent a day what you make a year. I had to drop this to make it clear that I got a lot of Jamaican places.
Don't just stay in the hotel. I like encourage a lot of my friends to go out and travel. You know, don't just stay at home. You're not really living until you go and do something like that. There's a couple times I took a leap of faith, didn't know where I was really going, just took off.
I don't think you need to travel, but it does some great character development, especially if you travel like solo. Like, go around, see different cultures, go different places, and traveling's always there's challenges that present themselves, and you have to get through them.
Right.
Builds a little self-confidence in yourself, builds a little social capability, and that you have to be interacting with people to get around.
You can't be all alone. Like, that's the type of mentality I have. Most of the time, I don't even ask for help even if I need it.
Yeah.
Got too much pride, I guess. Too proud.
So yeah, if I like looked at myself before I started hitchhiking 4 years ago and look at myself now, I'm a very different person.
Yeah. You always think you're at your highest until you look back at your life.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Speaking of dreams, you guys have a dream destination? You could go anywhere in the world.
I am going to Rome as soon as I can.
Rome?
That's my go-to. I want to go see the old school architecture.
Yeah.
Super intrigued by all that.
Okay.
Yeah, the Colosseum, everything there is old school as hell, you know. Been there for centuries.
And you?
I just want to move back to Michigan, but I definitely want to do traveling once I get this whole thing record deal, you know?
Yeah, for sure. You got some time.
Ireland would probably be the best place for me to go.
Yeah.
Stay there for a while.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's one of my top 3, so I definitely recommend it. Alright, so this is our exit.
Yeah, this is exit. That overpass I'm talking about is right up there.
Okay.
We're gonna take right because there's a lot of like fast food restaurants.
Okay.
And Walmart's right here.
Sounds good. Oh yeah.
Wish I could do more, but this is money.
This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from your mama with K.O.D. hard as shit. This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from your mama with K.O.D. hard as shit. This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from your mama with K.O.D. hard as shit. Wow, niggas been cramping my style. Blowing my high, they wanna reply. The number one question is how? How does it feel?
Yeah, and then you're close to I-5 too. I-5's still right there.
Yeah, I'll check out the on-ramp tomorrow.
How about I don't? How about you just get the fuck on my dick? How about you listen and never forget? Only go say this one time and I'll dip. Niggas ain't ready to be on my shit. Haven't you heard I'm as cold as a tip? Tip of the ice for that tip the Titanic. Don't tiptoe around and my shit is gigantic.
The inside of this McDonald's is open 24/7.
Okay, that's good.
Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from him mama with K.O.D. he hard as shit. This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from him mama with K.O.D. he hard as shit. This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from him mama with K.O.D. he hard as shit. This is what you call a flip. Take keys from a car to break. Bentley from him mama with K.O.D. he hard as shit. I grew up on the cure of love. Remember I got my first cure of blood. I'm hanging out and they shoot at the club. My homie got pharmaceutical plug. I smoke the drug and they run through my veins. I think it's working to numb the pain. Don't give a fuck if someone to say. Don't give a fuck if someone to say. At this shit daily. So much activists, activists that they should pay me. If practice made perfect, I'm practice this baby. If practice made perfect, I'm practice this baby. Platinum is riding in back like Miss Daisy. Platinum is in they own message which pay me. Y'all nigga trapping so let's go daisy. My nigga sell crack like it's back in the 80. No young nigga, he acting so crazy. He serve a few passes, he jack a Mercedes. He shoot at the police, he clap at old ladies. He don't give a fuck if them crackers gon' hang him. Bitches be asking what have you done lately. I stacked a few ends like my last name was shady. My life is too crazy, no ad to complain me. My life is too crazy, no ad to complain me. This is what you call a
water balloon for the bladder. I'll turn it around to like
Alright. Well, thank you so much for the ride, guys.
Yeah, no problem. What was your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor. It was nice to meet you, bro. Robert.
Robert and
John.
Robert and John, thank you so much for the ride.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you
and the sandwich as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
want to find what I do, just go to twitch.tv, like Twitch TV, and then just hit up play. Yeah. All right, have a good one. See ya. Thanks again. And about camping here, I'll go in there and look at it. I'm sure I can find something. I might have to walk a little bit, but as we were taking the exit, I saw lots of green space around here. So, probably figure something out. Good luck, man. Yeah. Thanks again. Yep. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
Let's see if we got some seating space with outlets here. Just gonna pull it by. Straight east looks promising. Alright, I'll check it out when I get in there. I'm Trevor Terry, sorry it wasn't around much today, and see you tomorrow. All good, Zeddies. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get my app out. Let's see. Deals. You're at this McDonald's and Walmart yesterday. Wow. Excuse me, Deals website. Deals. Is there no deals? No deals? It's just not loading. Oh. No deals? No deals right now. Check back soon? What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to get McDoubles then? That sucks. Where did I go to the washroom? Where do you think I am right now? Hi. Can I get 2 McDoubles, please? Yeah, just those 2. Grab it from here, okay? My cart. Oh, you can tap it. Fancy Canadian card. I know, technology. You haven't? It's the magical Canadian technology. Sweet. Thank you. Alright, outlet. I need an outlet. Oh yeah, I did want to try a McRib. I am.
Yeah, I'm so
What is Twitch? YouTube but live. It's the easiest way to... I hitchhike. So you look on Twitch? You come in this cup? So if you just look... If you want to join, yeah? Well, the sun's gone down, I won't go till tomorrow. Like, I'm here, I'm gonna charge up some stuff if I can find an outlet here, and then hitchhiking tomorrow. I'm going to Canada.
You're going to Canada?
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
What's your channel?
Hitch, H-I-T-C-H.
We're from Washington.
You're from Washington? No way.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have guessed it. Okay.
He said they normally just do takeout.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm not, I mean, we can give you some crazy things to film. Yeah.
Crazy things to film? Like what?
He races it.
He races?
Yeah. He has nowhere to go.
You guys, like, go, are you racing tomorrow?
I said if I was gonna ask Andira if I could invite her, but if you want, if no one wants to
Yeah, okay.
How many years you got?
500 right now.
Trevor.
How old are you?
24. Sorry, one second. I don't know my number because yeah, I am. There's 500 people watching.
Oh my god, okay. Right now. Now I'm getting anxiety attacks.
You don't want to be on?
I'll be on it.
Okay.
My face is not presentable. Had a test today.
Okay, yeah, that's it. You all in college? Well, right now I was in San Jose for a convention, TwitchCon for Twitch TV.
So you were hitchhiking all the way from TwitchCon here?
I've been hitchhiking on Twitch TV for 7 months. I've been through all 50 states and all 10 Canadian provinces.
You should even try to have someone buy you a plane ticket or something.
I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes.
What? How do you hitchhike on 5 airplanes?
Go to small municipal airports and you talk to people. You network your way onto a ride.
Did you go to Hawaii?
Oh, thank you.
You been to Hawaii?
Yes, I did. I didn't hitchhike to Hawaii.
I just went.
Where'd you go?
Honolulu.
Oh, that's where I was.
Yeah, it's really nice here. Except for the fucking beach. I've only been to California.
You didn't like the beach?
No, there was a whole bunch of shit about it.
Oh, okay.
Girl, I'm gonna call you fast.
Okay.
So you have my number.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What are we doing?
We're just basically setting up for tomorrow. Because we get out of school at 2.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Well, I'm going to be hitchhiking in the morning, but if I'm still in the area, then we can do
Yeah,
something.
you're still in the area. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
My name's Catherine, by the way.
Catherine.
C-A-T-H-I-R-E. My name is Jessica.
No, Hitch with an H, like hitchhiking.
No, oh my god. I'm Jessica.
Jessica?
Jessica Myers.
Jessica Myers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Her name's Valerie. Her name is Valerie. I tell everybody my name's Jessica for absolutely no reason. Don't take offense.
You just wish you were Jessica?
No, I just... We have 5
Oh, shit, you're from Europe.
What? No, I'm going to Europe after this trip. I'm just resupplying in Canada and then I'm going...
Resupplying? Can't you resupply here tonight?
I got gear in Canada, like outdoor gear, camping equipment. I need a winter load up in my tent in the woods.
Oh shit, so you're gonna if you go to Seattle, you're gonna be like everyone else. The streets in Seattle are just full of tents.
I know, yeah.
That's crazy.
I got a tent and stuff.
Do you hitchhike through the highways?
Yeah, I-5 right now, so I'll show you.
That's actually crazy. That sounds so cool.
I made a 10 people half.
Resupply at McDonald's. McDanks. Me too.
I go here too much.
I love McDonald's. Do you just like McDonald's? Yeah, we're racing. Oh wow. We race all the time. That's really cool. That is so cool. Oh, my face is I thought no one could see me, but...
Yeah, they're all saying hi to you.
Oh no, I hate people. I don't hate people, I just feel like obviously I'm just the biggest I swear to God.
Usually, no, that one's covered. Usually they have outlets at McDonald's. They're like everywhere.
What are you trying to say?
A bunch of batteries. They're all covered. They look like it should be an outlet. There's no outlets here in this room. Oh, is there one right there? Thank you. What are you racing?
A Honda. We're racing a Honda. I'm 17, thanks for
I'm gonna put my bag there to take back. No, this is like the handy. Because I have to transfer my stuff. I know.
Oh my god, somebody just called me thick. What?
They call me thick and I'm thin as hell.
Yeah, I bet you feel like how much Tom's on there.
It's still called thick. And then what it's Valerie. Is it bad that I really don't like this attention?
You're like right on the side.
When I was like in middle school, like every kid had that dream to be a YouTuber. I actually made YouTube videos, and then like I realized nothing was funny. Yeah.
No, like it's good. I just want to have I'm gonna sit there and plug in my stuff. But you guys are welcome to join me because I'm gonna go there with this charging. So if you guys want to come and talk, you can come and talk.
Okay, do you guys want to go?
Because I'm gonna charge. If you want to talk, you can talk. All right.
Why am I still carrying this?
Of course there is, yeah.
Somebody wants to give you a banana.
Yeah, it's a channel meme.
Honestly, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see the water first. Gotta hydrate.
Why to the table?
Yeah, this table's all like lit up. It's kind of cool. I like it. And wait.
Yeah, there you go.
I switched it up.
This is crazy.
So you're originally from Canada?
Yep, from Vancouver Island.
That's pretty good.
I've always wanted to go to Canada because everybody says sorry.
We do say sorry quite a bit. We don't
Sorry?
say.
We don't say it.
Sorry.
Oh, you say like American.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have an accent. I don't know. I've heard when I say like out and about, I round up.
Oh my god! Out and about.
But it's not about. It's just I round out the O's a little bit more than you guys
You're
might.
typical American.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I say. I don't know.
Hey, they want you to play Simon.
That's so much.
That is so cool though. Like, do you have? Okay, so let's
You really just pack all this on, huh?
Oh yeah. I have to carry so much in weight in batteries and networking equipment. It's a little bit.
And you switched the whole way?
Yeah, 7 months straight, pretty much.
And you haven't been off?
Can you say roundabout?
Roundabout.
I love that. Are you familiar with Trailer Park Boys?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
It was annoying.
Oh, they think everything's annoying in the world, and they also think everything's awkward.
If you think I'm annoying, you can go suck. Can I say that on Twitch?
Yeah, it's
Suck
not
a
network.
penis.
I wish I was just pretty cool, so I could be on Twitch, but you know I can't do anything cool.
You're going to Hitchhike.
Wait, how do you get money? Oh, you must have a bank account or something. Which like brings
I
money
make-
into your account.
Yeah, it sustains me. I can stream full time and pay for everything.
Like how much do you make?
No, I can't tell you that. I also have a contract with Twitch. I can't tell you.
You really have a contract?
When I became partnered, I signed like a thing with it.
What? Oh my god. Are you going to become a Twitcher?
Yeah, totally. I'm
What are you
gonna work
gonna,
on
what are you gonna do on Twitch?
Probably fuck bitches and get money.
Yep, that'd be cool. I'd like that.
Oh, you could be like live Pornhub. I'm just kidding.
That's you
No,
and
there's a
your
different website.
boyfriend.
They already have
No, it's
websites
not.
for that.
That's me and my ex.
They actually do it. It's kind of gross. But
People actually do
people do
that.
that. Why are you? I want you to stay in
Trevor
red.
killed him now. That's what he said.
Kill them now?
Yeah.
People think people are gonna kill me every day because
Yeah, I
I
know.
hitchhike.
Like, 'cause you're hitchhiking. It's not- Well, I mean, you are like live streaming.
But I have hitchhiked in 25 countries and been picked up over 1,000 times.
Has anyone actually sketched you out though?
No, I've never felt physically threatened by someone. I've been threatened by people's driving before. I did get shot at accidentally in Arkansas, but they didn't know they were shooting at me. I was right behind the sign they were shooting at. They were testing their gun, and I was right behind
Were
that
you
sign.
live streaming it? That's crazy. I gotta watch.
And you were like, guys, you just got shot at. Wow, put money in my bank account. I'm just
No,
kidding.
it's like, please don't shoot me.
Someone said Mr. Hitch your girl.
Mr. Hitch. Oh my.
Oh my gosh, can I ask them a question?
What kind of question? Them a question?
Yeah.
What type
I'm just not gonna put my face in it every time.
Has anyone ever been murdered? I'm just kidding.
They asked me if I've been murdered, and I have been 3 times.
You've been murdered 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh, do you believe in reincarnation? Is that why you say that?
No, I just.
Valerie, not everyone believes in reincarnation.
I'm sorry. I have to. I said it like a Canadian. Sorry.
You vape a little too much.
You vape a little
too much in the heart.
I think I'm doing just fine. Yeah? Yeah, sure.
How many McDonald's have you
As
been
long
to?
as you're able to drive home.
A lot. There's usually a place to charge, they don't really kick me out. I can stay in here and charge for several hours. Which reminds me, I haven't even plugged anything in yet.
You're like sorry.
Distracting you.
You guys are so distracted.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Have a nice night.
What is that?
It's a modem.
What does that do?
So it has an AT&T SIM card in there,
Oh,
and
so
then it takes an AT&T signal and creates a Wi-Fi hotspot after that. And this is a Verizon one. And then this thing takes both those signals and ties them together, and then broadcasts it to that thing, and then it gets sent to UPS and San Jose.
Why?
because that's a lot of work.
Oh my gosh, Catherine, I can see you right now.
What? Oh my.
Wait, what? The only thing I remember is that ass.
Really wide angle lens. You're like right on the edge frame.
What? That's actually lit. I didn't know that.
Be nice, chat. Murder.
How about that murder?
What people pick
Do you ever like? Do you ever
Every
like,
type of person. Young people, old people, rich people, poor people.
old people, young people?
No, not really, because it's not hitchhiking. Like I have before, like really rare occasions where I feel like they need the money more than I do.
Yeah.
But by and large, it's just a free ride. It's hitchhiking is at its core.
Hey, how do you know how many people are?
There you go, 514.
Oh my god, I did this without my nails.
People actually just watch this stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
fucking Paul, huh?
quick question, guys. Like, why do you watch this? Do you not have a life? Like,
all right, that's mean. He makes his a living off of this.
I'm just wondering, like, what do you do during your day?
I hitchhike all day and then.
No, not you.
Oh,
Them.
damn?
Like, what are they
Duct
doing
tape
with
it
their
so it
days?
doesn't break.
No, that's just in case I need duct tape.
You're a stupid thing. Not you.
Rather than carrying a whole roll of duct tape, you just wrap it around a couple times.
Just like the wristbands with rope.
Virginia. What happened in Virginia?
I just have a little bit if I need to do a quick tag.
What happened in Virginia?
Do you know the state slogan for Virginia?
No.
Fuck it, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's close. Virginia's for lovers. No.
Did you get picked up by someone and they tried to fuck?
Like,
Has it ever happened?
yeah, I think. There's 2 days in a row in Virginia. Also, you guys are young.
Yeah.
This is an 18 plus Virginia story.
I'm 18. She may be 8, but that I've seen. I'm just kidding, sorry.
But yeah, 2 days in a row we had some Virginia's for Lovers incidents happening in Virginia. Which has they're just asking for all the weird stories. And I was in Austria. Anyway. No. Stop it, guys. Trying to get me to tell them all the weird stories. Mostly it's just nice, kind people going about their day-to-day business that are willing to pick up a stranger and help them out.
Oh.
It's very wholesome.
Sounds
It's
very
wholesome.
It's wholesome.
That's a fat mood. Oh my gosh. You know, this month's No Nut November.
Yep.
That's the whole month.
Wish I changed this for you.
Hey, you don't know.
Yeah, hitchhiking can be good for it. Just not when I'm like fully on the road because my tent isn't too appealing. But it's an interesting. Yeah.
No, not November.
Yep.
So am I.
Scooter gang.
Like there's like 10 of them, and one took my bag on their scooter, and I was on the back of another scooter, and I was like ripped down the road on little motorized scooters.
That's fucking lit.
I wish I had a wife. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do.
I
Like,
didn't know what I was gonna do. I started hitchhiking at 19. Now I've been to 25 countries and
Well,
stuff.
I
But I was going to school for accounting and finance.
I hitchhiked for 3 days from Oregon to Washington.
Really?
And
Hitchhiked for a
well,
month.
it wasn't for a good reason. But
Yeah, I hitchhiked for a month. Not a good reason either.
You hitchhiked for a month? Really?
Yeah, I ran away. When I ran away.
Oh, I didn't hitchhike when I ran away. I just kind of seen
No, when I ran away, I hitchhiked to California, then I came back.
I'm in a better situation with life, so
Yeah, me too, me too.
I'm surprised. Two of you have you hitchhiked too?
I have not.
You've not. There you go.
No, it's kind of funky. Alright, so it was cool because, so halfway down, like, I would say Astoria by Portland,
Okay.
one of my friends saw me on the side of the road and they were going to Portland. So they picked me up when I was on the side of the road. Like,
That's convenient.
it was. I was like, coming.
Oh, I didn't know the person.
Oh, not this kind of different kind.
No, you're good. This is stupid kind.
Alright, and then I walked a little bit past the border.
Yeah.
And then I met some more friends, and then like they would drive me until like I had other friends down here, and then they would pick me up. And then
I
got
met
my
some
grandparents.
interesting people hitchhiking.
You did?
California.
Is for lovers too?
It's California.
Wow.
It's a
California.
good place to live, not a good place to hitchhike.
I just came from there.
Did you really? How was
I'm trying to
that?
say. That was fine.
Okay, at least you got the nice people. I did not. I got the methed out, cracked out whores, basically.
Well, that's why when someone pulls over, you gotta screen your eyes. If they pull over and you're like, this person is like high on methamphetamines, then that's the type of ride that you turn down. You're like, no, thank you. I'll wait for the next one. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I couldn't afford that. I was actually on the run because my mom called the cops and it's illegal to run away in the state of Washington. So I was a fugitive.
Well, they just take you home to your parents. They would put you in jail.
If the cops found me, yeah. But I didn't tell the hitchhikers that.
Oh.
Well, I was a hitchhiker. People that picked me up, yeah.
But still, like, safety's
Stupid
paramount.
fucking cunt, you scared.
She blocked you.
She's scared.
Because I called her doo-doo head.
She's scared. That's
I'm
why.
sorry.
You're adopted.
I'm sorry. I just like had to end an argument really quick by telling someone they were adopted.
Were they adopted?
No.
I just don't like violence that much, so I like try to joke around.
Once I go there,
and
it's
like
my
a lot of people take it literally when I joke around, and so it just like ends everything. That's perfect. You know? I feel bad doing this in front of someone.
I don't care.
I'm not the meanest. I'm kind of. I'm a bitch.
I don't like violence either. I'm not a fairly non-confrontational person.
I'm confrontational, but I only like to fix problems instead of like fight them out. Does that make sense? Like I will confront someone about an issue that I'm having, or like making sure that everything's in order. And like if somebody, I'm just not a violent person. I don't like it. I don't find a need for it. And like one time I confronted this girl about cheating on her boyfriend, and she was like, "Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight?" And I was just standing there, and I was like, "Just throw a hit, do it. I don't care." And she was like, "You're lucky I have to start track." And I was like, "You can't tell me you're gonna hit me, then back out when I'm literally just standing here." Like
somebody said bon appetit.
McDonald's. Delicious.
Dick means.
The last people that dropped me off here gave me a sandwich.
They gave me. I want to eat it.
You want to eat the sandwich?
No, I want to eat it.
No, that's yours.
Yeah, I want to eat it.
No.
I didn't ask for food. I said I want it.
Why would
Somebody
you eat
just
it?
gave it to you.
Someone gave you food? What's wrong with giving food? You don't trust it?
No.
It's still wrapped up. It was bought from
They
a
could
three-way
inject
shell.
it with a needle.
Who would do that?
A lot of
I'm just going to pick up a hitchhiker and inject something with a needle.
Yeah, it sounds about right. There's some crazy.
Have you heard of Halloween putting razor blades in candy? People get creative.
Yeah, but that's like a myth creative.
No, it's not. That happened here, like this year. I saw video or pictures of it.
Yeah, my
That's
uncle
why if you ever have a children
swallowed
or a
a
children,
razor.
if you ever have a child,
You're supposed to check the
yeah,
candy.
you're supposed to check the candy.
By like pressing on it to see if there's air coming
If there's
out of it.
if there's air coming out of it,
And there's candy in it. There's a razor in it. No, obviously there's candy in it. I'm fucking retarded. It's fine.
here we're giving you parenting advice.
Yeah.
When you do become,
There you go.
when you get a hitchhike girlfriend and she gets pregnant on the road, and y'all are just walking your way to Amsterdam.
Oh, Amsterdam. We should go there. We should hitchhike to Amsterdam.
Weed's illegal in Amsterdam. You would hate it.
Wait, weed's legal in this.
Oh,
Oops. That's where I got my
Yes, that's
hippie
like
bag
the only
from,
place
and
there it's legal. That's
It's legal almost like anywhere now.
no.
It's legal in
Go to
Canada.
Germany.
It's legal in Canada, yeah.
Germany,
Portugal's
it's not legal.
decriminalized, I think.
I know, Germany's.
I used to because I'm from Vancouver Island, like you guys are from Washington, but I don't anymore. Makes me anxious.
It's not like my arms start to twitch because like I have all this energy, but I can't move. You know?
Yeah, not a big fan anymore.
Are we going to your house? I don't want to bother him for too much.
Are we bothering you?
Well, I'm just remote.
Otherwise, he would have been just eating in front of the camera, to be honest.
Yeah, because everyone likes to watch the
Some of them do.
This is a mukbang, everybody. I'm Trisha Paytas, and I'm with Jeffree Story here, and we're gonna get pink matching Gucci bags, bitches. Sorry.
I hate you so much.
I had to do that.
I hate you so much.
It's our time to debrief after we get dropped off hitchhiking. Because in the car, I don't interact with them.
You don't?
I just talk to the people that pick me up.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like an inside
Yeah.
thing. Do people in the car know that you're fishing?
I tell them making like a live video documentary on hitchhiking, but most people don't know what Twitch is. So if they're interested in it and we talk all about it, they'll be like, yeah, I'm fine with you documenting it.
You
But
said about it. I love it. I love it.
Wait,
I
say it
love
again. I
it.
want to learn how to say it like you do.
About. I love that. Oh my God.
Yo. No.
It's like a U instead of O.
yeah.
I have a question. Have you ever met Julian or Ricky or Bubbles?
I have not. No.
Why?
What about TwitchCon? Right there. That's like pretty big on Twitch.
What is Sunday?
Soda Poppin', Greek God Act,
What do they do?
IRL and gaming. Who do you know on Twitch?
Logan Paul, but I don't watch him. I don't.
He's
like
YouTube.
No, he does Twitch.
I thought he got banned off Twitch.
Did he really?
I don't know. Now I'm just like
Banned from Twitch?
now I'm just like throwing random words out there. I don't even know if they're true. Can you tell me? Guys, still no. It'll take like 10-15 seconds. You're gonna be staring at the screen for a while. It takes a while to like bounce around between everything.
Are they no, I'm
saying
17,
about is enough
she's
to-
16, he's 17. Thank you very much for calling me 12 again.
Logan Paul, holy puke and puke.
way worse.
Reach streams. Say about Did she say watch Logan Paul? No, I did not say watch Logan Paul. I said fuck you. I'm just kidding.
We hate you. Thanks. 420. What are you, 12?
Maybe we should go because they seem like they don't like us. Bye guys.
You're gonna get some toxic people all the time. You're
Oh,
on the
yeah,
internet.
exactly.
You're on the
Exactly.
internet.
What am I? Okay, I was like, what am I on?
Getting triggered.
Legit 14.
Wow,
17
those even
babes.
aren't 12-year-old hitchhikers.
Actually, no, I was 16 when I hitchhiked. Thanks, though.
Okay, alright. You need to stop getting
No,
sassy.
they make me mad.
See?
Bye.
Now you're experiencing the
Bye.
internet, the full force of the internet.
No, listen. This is not your Twitch. You need to respect his.
Sorry, I have a lot of attitude.
You're making it all about Kathleen.
That's going to be the...
It's about. I totally forgot your name.
Trevor.
Trevor. It's a great name.
They just
I
want
have a
to
friend
banana
named
man.
Yeah, I had to hitchhike in a banana suit on Halloween.
Did you really?
Trevor Hitchhiker, that's what you put your number in.
It's recognizable.
Probably shouldn't have shown your number.
You showed my number?
You didn't.
No, it wouldn't have
Okay.
been big enough. But
Okay, I was like, oh god.
it's just an online number thing, so I'm just
Bye. Triggered. Go away.
because I only have
This isn't
Canadian.
even our final form.
What?
That was funny as fuck. Whoever said that. This is not our final form.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
12 by the way is a medium.
I'm not 12.
No, it's a medium.
Yeah, you need to calm down, okay? Like,
Because you have to be 13 to be on Twitch, so like people be like, I'm 12 by the way, and it's like just scroll.
they're texting saying there. You
Gave them your digits.
Low bit rare.
Yeah, you couldn't see the number because we're not in high enough resolution and bitrate to be able to see a quick phone.
1-800 murderer.
1-800 murderer.
That's my number. Yep.
Trevor had a really nice article written about him and it was published on the Insider. You look 13 at most. 3K Twitch chat is true. Leeches.
Do not show them your ID.
Let the man
very
eat.
valid point.
Oh, okay. They said let the man eat. We should let the man eat.
Yeah, okay. I'll text you, okay?
Sure.
Okay, bye.
It's nice to meet
Talking
you.
with us. Nice to meet you.
I'm not gonna be here until
That's fun. That's good. Oh, you good? Yeah, too. Alright. Now let's debrief the day. My hitchhiking's done for the day. We had fun little interactions with younger people. Oh. Dude was very chill. Yeah, that's true. Well, that was interesting. Can we like talk more about this table? This table? Can we talk about this? Because I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I've also got this sandwich. I'm gonna smell it first. Smells fine. It's just a turkey and cheese and lettuce. Lettuce looks fine. It's not like super crisp and fresh, but it's a packaged sandwich. That table, I know, it's cool. It changes colors automatically too. And when you touch it. I don't trust sandwiches like that. Like just from a gas station in general, or given to you by people that pick you up hitchhiking. I don't know how to charge everything right now. Because if I start charging this, then I'd unplug this, and then we'd lose the stream for a while. What is that sandwich? It's a turkey sandwich, turkey and cheese. Don't know on the sandwich? What's wrong with the sandwich? It smells fine. If it smells fine, it is fine. Ramar, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate it. That's so. Thank you. Sandwich, no, see? Sandwich is fine. Thank you. Wow. Setting my bottle down changes the colors. I love it. Everyone thinks the washroom situation is really difficult to handle, but it's not. I'm always very close to civilization. Okay, I need a map. I need to see what's in the area. I need to figure out where I'm going to go tonight. Alright, let's eat this sandwich. Seems fun. It's kind of boring. It's fine. Back to maps. Where am I now? Alright. I am... Looks like there's woods around here. Is that vertical? Could be vertical terrain though. It's tough to tell sometimes.
I leave my house at 4.
Let's see.
No, I don't think they're saying. I already, like, I'm pretty much on the base by, like, forever. That's not a problem. How long does it shut up? How long does it take? How long does it take for you to eat your truck and get over?
Yeah, it really shouldn't be too hard to find a place to sleep here. It should be good. So isn't this table cool? It's great. I love it. Alright, so let's debrief the day. What was it, 4 rides today? Did we get 4? We had the one from the guy that just walked up to me and was like, I had to ask what you were doing. Half of you think he was a stream sniper. I don't know. He seemed, if he was a stream sniper, he was really good at hiding it. That, just like a couple miles down the road. And we had the girl who never picked up a hitchhiker, that was second run. She took me, what was it, 5-10 miles? That's 2. Then we had the guy from Cambodia. That was 3. He took me, what did he say? Like 20 miles or something like that. And then we had the last guys, the partiers and the guy that has a felony charge. That's 4 rides today. We didn't actually get that far. We catch 4 rides. So that's a good day. That's a good day. Then we had a lively conversation in a McDonald's. Jeannie went to school in Olympia. It just changes on you. It's aggressive. Alright. Well, that's pretty much all I got for you today. I'm just eating my food, and then I'm going to find a place to sleep. I'm going to charge for an hour or 2. I'm going to walk into the woods, and set up my tent, and I'm going to sleep. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much. No fries, Hikerman? No, 2 McDoubles was enough. And I'm still hungry, maybe I'll grab some fries, but I'm okay. So, the dragonfly clip is probably the best clip I've seen. That was pretty fun. Was pretty cool. Alright. I don't think I've ever hosted Baby Shit. I don't think I've ever been on when she was streaming. Or am I just... Yeah. Have I hosted her? I don't know if I have. I'll probably host her then. I'm not doing it immediately, but I'm just getting it set up. Okay. Setting my phone down, changed all the lights. Alright. Do you get scared hitchhiking? You have a lot of courage. I don't really, but I've been picked up over 1,000 times. If you do something 1,000 times and you're still scared, I don't know. Like, I feel like after a while, no matter what you do, even if it's quite scary, you do it 1,000 times, you're gonna get used to it. Do you only host friends? No, I host new streamers quite frequently that people introduce to me, and from trusted people that I know will send like decent hosts. I unfortunately don't get that much time to check out Twitch independently on my own, so I don't know that many different streamers. I met a lot at TwitchCon, which was cool. So I'm learning more names. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know that many. Alright, so yeah, 4 rides today. I don't know how many miles that is. Probably just like 100 miles or something like that. So really, mileage-wise, not the best day. But it's still good. I was chatting followers only mode. It was followers only mode for part of the day, then not, and then once again, and now it's not. I don't know. Well, I'm hosting Baby Tree tonight because if I have hosted her, it hasn't been a long time. And she's in America. Remember when you had like 700 followers? Yeah. That would have been like back in California, my first time going down south, a long time ago. You probably know Soda Pop and Greek XQC. I never met XQC, but I did meet Greek and Soda Pop. Alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. We're gonna be trying to hitchhike north, consuming, but like we're kind of in like, isn't Olympia like, it's this kind of city, like from Olympia, and then you eventually end up in Seattle. But it's all just developed from here to Seattle and then beyond to the Canadian border. It's all quite developed in this area. So we'll see how hitchhiking goes. I'll look at it and see how easy it is and how legal it is. Because when you get into city ramps, they are not set up for hitchhiking. And Washington's really bad about having those freeway entrance signs right at the start, which makes it really hard for me to get to a good position to safely hitchhike. But I'll look at it. We'll take it as it comes. We'll figure it out. So I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Probably a decent time, 8 o'clock-ish, give or take. Actually, I should be getting up pretty decently early because freaking time zone change. I don't have very much time. Sun sets early. It's 6 and it's pitch black out. Alright. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more hitchhiking. Hopefully get to Canada tomorrow. Huh? More hitchhiking tomorrow. See you everyone, I'm going to count down from 20 because there's a delay. And then we're back in 12 hours. Okay? And everyone, love you all. Thanks for watching. We'll be hitchhiking tomorrow. More hitchhiking. Good night. 20, 19, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.